There we go. Hello, greetings. What's up? How's it going? I'm trying to make sure I'm on all the right buttons on my deck here. Hello. Happy June. I've been told it's Pride Month. Hello. Welcome. We're doing stuff and things. I mean, by things, I mean today is D&D, of course, if you haven't noticed. But yes, we have random raffles running because it's D&D. Here, I can't play the Nani sound for you until I bring everybody's cameras on, because then they'll be on stream and they're not. I didn't tell them they're gonna be on stream yet. It's like all computer noises or no computer noises is what you get. That is why the Nani is currently blocked, besides the fact that botiun's not running audio clips right now. I will get you a Nani. But it'll be in a minute. As I finish clicking all my things. Did I prep enough today? No, I didn't. Is it going to be fine? Probably, yeah. I know all the things that need to happen. I have most of the important prep done. I just didn't write and proofread a bunch of descriptions like I usually do for things that I know are coming up. So some things might be more extemporaneous off the top of the head than I normally mean them to be. But that's just the dungeon mastering plight. Here's my game PC, so that's something nice. A good DM prepares, a great DM wings it. A great DM prepares a little bit and wings a lot of it. Yes. Hey there, Grace. Also, congratulations, you made it for VIP for this month. When did you get VIP? So, speaking of which, it is a new month. It is the first of the new month, which means we have 5, count them, 5, rotating VIP slots, of which, Grace, you have earned 1. Our VIPs for the month of June are, let me pull up my list. Andre the Padre, Sapphire Princess, Icy Fire, Yas Queens, and Grace in your face. So yes, we reset Platinum every month if you're unaware, right? For everybody new here who doesn't know. That was in no particular order. I think you were 4th. But yes, so we have 5 rotating slots. Everybody gets 500 Platinum at the beginning of every month, and then Platinum resets at the end of it. So you can gamble, you can raffle, you can just hang out and get Platinum. And at the end of the month, those 5 slots rotate to the top 5 on the VIP list. You can see if you're eligible with the VIP command. It'll show you the top 5 people. Who is? Oh, 1174 is an actual user. I'm sorry, 1174. Why have some people not been given their 500 Platinum? Buddy, get to it. If not, I'll just fix it later. You'll get it at another point. Everybody will get it. Botiun's running on a different computer right now than my actual streaming computer, so it's hard for me to actually check him. But there goes a roulette wheel. I like it, Weaver. I like it. So, people eligible for VIP are not perma VIP. There are a couple. Mods or myself, of course. We can't be VIPs. Fun fact, you can't be a VIP and a mod. Mod is just better VIP. That's it. I said it. But yeah, so we have rotating slots that everybody is eligible to get, because I think that's fun, and it lets me break the Platinum economy 1 month, and we're good. I set the last record immediately. I mean, they reset to 1,000, so yeah. The first gambles every month are going to set the low-end records, but it plateaus very quickly. I think it's a fun system. But yes, I have done very little work on Botiun the last couple of weeks. I've been doing a lot of other things. Mostly work. Then we had a lot of family time this weekend, so I didn't do a lot of that stuff. I mean, it was my brother's birthday. It was Memorial Day. So I didn't do a lot of streaming this weekend. I'm sorry. But it happens. I'm here now. We're doing D&D. There are random raffles. Enjoy them. But yeah. I have so many things. 90 fireworks. They're in the works. I promise. It was because I want word fireworks in the works, which means Nani will be included in that umbrella of things. I have an Easter egg planned where the firework popping sound will be replaced by the Nani sound effect for Nani fireworks, because I think that would be hilarious. We'll see if it's any good. It might not be good. There's the first random raffle. Let's go ahead. Exclamation point join to get in on those. They will be going on throughout, where the XX lights, the Xmas lights, and all of the other overlays are turned off when we do D&D stuff, because I record the D&D session. And it blocks all the player cameras. As much as I like them, and I think they'd be great because it's Pride Month, so then most people use them already, right? To put however they want to identify with up there in the lights. And I think that's gonna be great, right? I've seen a bunch of people put in like the rainbow flags on their like, oh, you Pride emotes. That's amazing. But like the rainbow flags on like their Twitter and stuff, I'm like, I don't think I would ever do that because like, sure, I am an ally, like happily an ally, but that's not me, right? We're not celebrating me. Can I Pride this? This is I could put a feather boa on it. That's amazing. But yeah, that's always my ramble on that kind of stuff. I will happily let everybody else represent themselves however they wish on a normal stream when that stuff is set up. I feel very wrinkly today. I didn't realize how wrinkly I was. This is a like tie-dye shirt in a gradient my younger cousins made me the other day, or this weekend. So I'm wearing it on stream and I have to tell them that I wore the short shirt that they made me on stream for all my internet friends to see. They'll be very pleased. They're like young enough to be my nieces and nephews, which is kind of how our relationship works out, but they're technically my cousins. Yes, they did a gradient because they didn't think that they're bigs. That's what they call us, right? Because my brothers and I, there's a big age gap between us and them. Like, I think there's 11 years between my youngest brother and our eldest cousin, right? So he's gotta work it out. 21, right? 21, yeah. I have to work backwards to figure out my brother's ages. 21, and he's 11. Yeah. And that's because they're off right now. Perfect. Yes, that's how math works. That's how ages work. Right, so there's a big gap between us, both maturity-wise and age-wise. And they go like 11 to 6, and we go 26 to 21. So we got a big gap, which is fun. It's fine. We just act like aunts and uncles half the time. And they made us these, which is fun. It's just like gray to light blue, and it's fun. James, have something important to send you? Checking the DMs. Wrong computer. There we go. I hate you. Although I do unironically enjoy that. Weaver, I may have something to follow up with you on that later. By the same creator of that, I have some information to share with you at a later date. I'll try to remember for post D&D. But yeah, good stuffs. Good stuffs. I love it already. You will. You will enjoy it. I know you will. I may curse your existence with it, but you will thank me later. But yes, today though we are doing D&D things. It'll be great. It'll be great. I'm trying to remember. I had other things I wanted to talk about before we got into D&D. Like how I want to finish that Gundam we started on stream and I still haven't touched because I wanted to finish it on stream. And how I feel like my camera's weirdly like blue looking today. Oh, it's because that would make sense. It'll fix itself throughout the night. I moved my curtains. So I found ants in my room the other day. And I don't keep like open food in my room much. So I was like, gotta squash that immediately. So I set like little traps for them. It's like a boron and sugar water dissolved on like a little cotton ball. So they take it back to their hive and they poison their queen. Which sounds really evil. And I really like ants. I do. I think ants are fascinating creatures. I just don't like them in my room. No. They can have their space. I can have my space. I can appreciate them from afar. They walk on my desk and they die. That's the rules. I didn't make them. Yeah, personal space. Respect it. Personal space up in this place. Yes. Yes. So that was my fun adventure the other day. I was doing that. I was like, my mother is really into like, she has a diffuser. She likes her different essential oils in the diffuser and stuff. It's not quite shungite crystal. It's not like a religious practice craze stuff, but she likes her smells, right? And certainly many of them have different medicinal properties. I mean, we get our medicine from these plants originally, right? Like, totally makes sense. And so she likes like a peppermint spray for like not mosquito, like for like bug repellent for mosquitoes and stuff for herself because she doesn't like all the chemicals, but she'll do that. Perfect, great. So I went to her, I'm like, you got anything for ants? She's like, do you have ants in your room? I'm like, yeah. We haven't seen them anywhere else yet, so I think it was just an exploratory mission that failed. No survivors. So hopefully they don't come back. Sometimes we get that after like a heavy rain. Here, we'll find ants trying to venture into our home. Everyone get paid in an ant farm. Dude, Lestat, one of my earliest programming projects was trying to make a simulated ant farm. My problem actually ended up in terrain, not the ants. The ants are really straightforward. They follow like 6 things. Like they have like very few rules, and they just follow those rules and they do their things, right? So that I can code because they're eusocial insects. It was a terrain manipulation that I really wanted that wasn't working. You fool, Patiun. That wasn't an exploring mission. They were scouting the enemy. You are their target. Yes, well, they'll think twice, Weaver. Their scouting mission did not return. But yeah. So that's my ant adventure for this week. It was a pretty, all in all, a pretty lame adventure. I killed like 7 ants who were in my room. I just took out the trash that I was going to take out later that day anyway. And I put some traps out for him. That's it. But they're dealt with. Today is a D&D day, so let me check in and see if people are ready for D&D. Look, adventure hasn't been the same since we tamed the West. We gotta take what we can get. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, 1 moment plus. Mwahahaha. You are now on stream. Hello.
Hi, stream.
Let me swap the music.
Get away with both hands there, Sam.
Fantastic Visigoth to this. Hello, Grace. Oh, I promised Nani. 1 moment. Nani? There you go, Lestat. Well, so because Botiun runs the sound effects, and he's not allowed to run during D&D, so Lestat couldn't get the Nanis, and then it comes through the same channel as your guys' mics, so it was muted earlier, so he couldn't hear it even if it was running. So I promised him I'd get one in. Look at these good-looking people. I know. Okay. Okay, everything looks like it's running appropriately. Beautiful. Okay. D&D time. I tried to write up a more concise recap this week to make sure I reiterated all the information I divulged to you guys, but I tried listening to myself and I wanted to die. I can't. Sometimes I can do it, and other times I can't. I hear myself. I'm like, oh my god, how do people listen to me talk? I'm like, I want to punch me. Like, you know, there's like those voices. I got you, John. I got you.
For
But
me,
like,
it's
you know,
Will Wheaton. I want to punch him every time I hear him speak.
Right, like there are voices and faces that you're like, I just want to hit that. Like,
He has that face too.
Shut up, stop talking. Right? Like that's just me in my head to myself all the time.
That's
And I should really
awkward.
love myself more, but like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Your voice is perfectly normal, Mike.
I know. And that's what I tell myself,
And
right?
very
Like,
expressive.
thank you. I try, kind of, sometimes, possibly. Sure.
Those
Right.
dice were loud. Why did they suddenly start making noise? Do they
Right.
always make noise?
Monty suddenly fires his gun.
Jesus.
Bang.
Just casually.
How do I
But
reset
yeah.
this number?
So let me do a couple quick clerical-y things. I saw something really cool when I was doing some Foundry updates this week because Foundry wanted to update. And then I updated Foundry and then it broke everything. So then I unupdated Foundry and decided, I'll just do this myself. As one does. And somebody had this really cool landing page for their Foundry game that like you could click on and like open the map and like open your list of quests and like information and things, like see your character sheets like all on this like landing page. So I'll fix that up at some point so it has things. I have the stuff for it. I just have to, concisely put it together. I started doing some updating of sheets for two reasons. One, so that things work a little better in Foundry. For instance, Epsilon can now summon his Echo wherever he wants, and he has a button to switch their spots. So that'll work great.
Does that give you a pop-up or anything? Because like I click summon, it doesn't do anything. I click it again, and I think it appears.
Yeah, so here, if we go, what's a good one? What is not a spoiler? Oh, we can go to the road here. I will take you guys to the road real fast. There's nothing fun on the road, except this is where I was testing some token things. So if we bring out Epsilon, right? And now if you try to click the Summon Echolon button, the Manifest Echo, it'll highlight a tile for you to click on. And when you click, it'll place Echolon. And then you have your button that will just slide and swap your positions. And then the other one will just dismiss Echolon for you. So if for whatever reason he's not on a map and you don't want him on a map, you can do that. I will set the same thing up for Izzy and Dizzy for Calamira. I just have to fix their character sheets. The Roll20 transfer of them is not summon coding compatible. For a bunch of stupid things, as if their fields are just named different things slightly. For like an older version of Foundry, I think. So I've just been manually just remaking the sheets and making them more Foundry like compliant. So John can see these. You guys can't yet. I can open them actually. Whatever. I'll make it so everybody can. There's no reason you guys can't see these. There are some folders in items, which is the little briefcase, that are purple, that are craftable and materials that for specifically Epsilon's character sheet usage. Because he can make potions and things and distribute them, and these will just do the thing they're supposed to do when you consume them on your sheet, which is click the little roll button. And then the materials is because that's how we label the material components. And I was going through everybody's sheets, and when I'm doing that, if something is an object, I'm going to give it a picture because I like that better. Things need to be prettier. We have the technology. So yeah, I'm updating stuff. I will bug whoever it is sheet who I'm updating incessantly to let you know I am updating it. And in doing so, I'll throw some stuff on the macro bar that I think you guys would like. A couple people should have a little like sunburst button that if you're clicking on your token, when you click that button, will let you pick some light source to emanate from it. So like if you cast the light spell or have a hooded lantern, it'll just do that for you. Which is way more convenient than me trying to drag a bunch of light sources and try to keep up with you guys. So do with that what you will. Is that my clerical thingies? I think that's my clerical thingies. Yeah.
Sorry, Sam, I know that's confusing.
Okay. Then I'm going to drag you guys back to where's Fortuna? Shoop. You've been resummoned to Fortuna. If the map loads a little funkily, it sometimes does that. You might have to refresh. I don't know why it does. Probably because I'm running too many things, but everything's fine. Everything's fine. So, last session. A lot of stuff happened in a very short period of time, but we concluded the brothel. Operation?
Did we?
Oh,
I think we probably did.
I would consider that event in itself concluded. So you started by interrogating Francis, and as my notes will tell me, I need to fill in the details. Of which you guys learned many things. The important of them being that it's not a cult, it's an order of Ophiotaurus. Minor detail, just, not a cult.
They're not mutually exclusive.
They're
still be
not.
both.
This is true. That you have inferred there is a strict hierarchy, and the mask is not the end-all be-all of it. Although you have seen different mask colors so far. You learned that the goal of the organization is to transcend humanity. Jazz hands.
not creepy at all.
And you met the Bishop of Love and Chains, Gil Samblanc.
Every time I
which
hear
I
that name.
You really
promise
have
you
to
is-
slow it down and enunciate it to really get the full effect. Love and chains.
Yeah, or else it
Yeah.
sounds like, he really likes chains.
Yeah. That's what I heard.
Some people do. Maybe he does.
Just
mean,
loves it.
I'll put it there out of character. He didn't pick his name.
Okay. Well,
But yes,
Big
you,
yikes.
Oh, who did, Mike?
also
Who did
learned-
pick his name?
the
you haven't
dwarf.
learned that
Wait,
information
that's
yet. I'm sorry, you don't have enough information to answer this question. You did also learn that there is a current plot to bring a dragon from presumably somewhere near-ish by to the battlefield to generally just wreak havoc, apparently. Trying to think, did you learn anything particularly more important of that scale? You learn more about Lord Francis's involvement, that he is kind of like a money guy in the
A little
order.
embezzling here, a little smuggling there.
Yeah, just a little bit, cook the books a bit, dash
Thanks.
here, pinch there. It's all good. And that he has been working with them for 20 years, which is much further in the past than the start of this war was, and the battle where Duke Lyson died. You could almost measure it in an Edeline. As I tormented Sam with that information this week.
Wait, I thought Edeline was like 26.
Yeah, I know. I was
Calamira's
messing with her because
20.
all of her characters are like always the same age. It's a Calamira. Perfect. He joined a Calamira ago. If we so wanted to measure it that way. You guys then had... Well, I should really recount. You went to knock him out violently, and the bishop stepped in. Stopped you, offered a deal that the two of them would just walk out of there peacefully, and he would in turn answer 3 of your questions honestly. To which he did. You complied. You agreed. Contract sealed. Don't worry about that. It's a minor detail. And they left.
He
Vincent
didn't say
followed
not
in.
harm them ever, did he?
No, it was for that instance. It was
Yeah.
they will leave without harm, and he will answer your 3 questions honestly. Yeah. He didn't want to see his servant boy get hurt. He made a fair deal.
I feel like he just wants to do the deed himself.
I'm not saying yes or no to this question. And so he did. Vincent followed invisibly and saw them bamf away. You were aware that the whole time he was the bishop, he was aware of all of your invisible and feigning dead presences, as well as addressed Monty by his proper surname, his house name.
Yeah.
Which you've maybe barely heard Edeline do at some point in time.
think
Monty has told you
only
this
given
all
his last
once.
name once.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it was a long time ago. Then you guys visibly shook in, cleaned up, and left.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Did we finish
could-
that long rest or no?
we are ending that long rest.
About to
Yes,
find
you
out.
will finish the long rest. So if you're a prepared caster and would like to start picking your spells now, you can certainly start doing so. While I finish this recappy thing, because on your way back, you guys ran into a infected were-rat that was kind of hungry and was mauling a small, young adult in the sewer and eating him. Num 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 num. And you guys interrupted his feast, and he attacked, and then you killed it, realizing that it was infected with troll spore, which is a troll reproductive process that turns other creatures into trolls. Real nasty stuff that is relatively easy to deal with for an adventuring party, not a big concern for you guys, but a more lengthy concern for large, low magic populations. To which the guards became alert as they joined you after you set off a grenade in the alleyway, which killed it. Most definitely killed it, but made a lot of noise. They said they would take care of it and that they would have the Adventurers Guild puts emphasis on the request to clear the were-rats out of the sewers, because if this is a were-rat with this disease, it could be a problem. At which point you guys continued on your way back, finding Elias half asleep, waiting for you guys in your rooms. You did some quick recapping and then went to bed. During which, Adeline got a new prophecy, which she is aware of and can share with you guys once we get rolling. And Calamira, you have this wonderful dream of Kalon standing before you and then kind of gesturing behind you. And as your dreamy form turns, you see a old burning village, a young girl crying, and then the silhouette of a dragon spreading its wings and taking to the sky.
Oh fuck. Okay, that's not good.
And then you wake up, and you concluded your long rests.
Ah.
Yeah, nothing else exciting happens during your long rests, and you guys are good to go do your things.
Was the little girl recognizable?
Trimmed up details. Hello, is that? Yeah. It was Alice Moore that you had met way back in your original caravan on the way to Doka. Yeah. It feels like it was longer ago, but you had literally talked about Alice being like a follower of Kalon like 5 in-game days ago.
Uh-huh.
And Calamira would take that information to heart.
I take notes.
What was the dozen pastries price again, Mike?
That's the table I knew I always needed to open and then didn't. My
I
prices
remember being
made up.
like 8 silver or something like that.
Yeah, something around
That
there.
seems too much. I want to say it's like 4.
I thought it was
Expensive,
6.
but who knows?
It's one of
Change
those
it every time.
numbers, and I will confirm it once I figure out how to find P in the alphabet. There we go. Pastries. It was 8 silver for a dozen fine pastries.
Go for it.
All right.
Monty picks up a dozen pastries.
Yep.
Keeping the party well
As
fed.
is my role as the guy who gets up first.
Yep. You start the coffee,
Uh,
you get the pastries. That's just how it goes.
Eileen will get up early and then use the carpet to go on the roof. And that's where she'll like write letters and think about life.
Okay. Adeline catches the sunrise on the roof, watching letters. I
Yeah.
like it. I like it.
I was going to state for now, because Alex hasn't decided if he wants to write a letter at this point, that Monty has also not decided if he wants to write a letter yet.
That is
Good.
fine. At which point, then the rest of you wake up, and do you want gather in somebody's room, or do you gather downstairs at the inn for like breakfast?
Who else
I'm
talked to
gonna-
Alice? Does anybody know who else would have known who she was?
All of us, right?
Vincent, Adeline, Ulysse definitely held a conversation with her at some point. Epsilon saved her white knight style, but I don't know if there was a lengthy conversation involved there. At
Okay.
one of the couple of times that you had seen her.
Well, if Adeline's gone, I'll probably go next door and knock on the door when I pick up. See if anyone's home.
I guess it's just Epsilon if Ulysse is with Patries. I don't know. Do you guys want to have gathered in a room or gathered downstairs? You would have already figured
Gathered
this out. This is
downstairs.
day 3.
Are they gathering in the alchemy room or are they in their own rooms?
Well,
I probably would have brought them back upstairs, let everyone knew I had them, because I don't know if we're trying to be secretive this morning.
that
That's
is
yeah.
more
I
like
feel
a
like
set,
that's a
yes.
good idea.
But
Okay.
also, does Calamir just wake up and Elaine is gone?
Yep.
Yeah.
Would we,
Oh.
wait, is do Asimar sleep less, or would we go to bed at the same time and wake up at the same time?
You would go to bed at the same time, but it's like, of your long rest, you must spend 8 hours doing so. 6 of them must be like asleep, and 2 can be like low activity hours, interspersed how
Okay.
you wish.
Okay.
So Adeline probably like went to bed first, planning to get up first to go and do this,
Okay.
and was up for maybe an hour before you.
Okay. Yeah, I want to tell people about the dream that I had, but if Adeline's not there, I'll also tell them that she's missing, so that'll be good. See what happens.
I'm assuming that Adeline like made her bed so it doesn't look like she was like kidnapped in the middle of the night.
Yeah, no, she definitely
Um,
like makes her bed.
Oh,
and stuff.
okay. Well, I'll probably just go to their room to see if she's there already. Like, we're planning to meet secretively and not like go downstairs quite yet.
For the next important questions here, Adeline, did you tell anybody you were going onto the roof? Monty and Epsilon would have been awake already.
No, probably not.
Cool, good.
Oh,
good.
cool. Oh, good.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
Epsilon's awake. He could probably just see her go on the roof.
From a different room?
Oh, you
So I just
know.
wanted to roll perception to see if I would have heard someone like leave the
Oh,
room.
yeah.
I'm like, yeah, like,
Yes.
an
Yeah.
hour ago
I mean-
I heard someone.
You're like 25 perception. Come on, you got this.
Yes. Somebody had left Calamir and Adeline's room at some point and had not
A
yet
murder.
returned.
Now, you said she went out the window onto the roof, or she left out the front
She
door?
probably just went out the front door and then carpeted up
On
Wow.
the carpet, yeah.
like a semi-normal person.
So yeah,
Semi-normal.
Epsilon will reply and tell Calamir, about how long ago he heard what he presumes at this point Adeline to have left the room.
Oh, I thought she would be in here with you all, but okay. I had a really weird dream.
Oh, do
Like,
tell.
bad dream. And this was Kaylin trying to tell me something. You remember that little girl who was on the caravan like way, way long time ago?
Ah, yes, she was
Alice.
huddled over there with, I think, her father or caretaker or
Yeah, yeah. She was really like nice but kind of shy, and she was in my dream. She was running from a burning village, and there was a dragon like swooping down at the village, a big ass dragon.
Did you get a color of the dragon?
Did I get a color of the dragon?
Really more just got silhouette of a dragon.
It was kind of like
Black
the
dragon.
silhouette. I
I
don't
can neither confirm
know.
nor deny.
Shadow
No,
dragon.
you wouldn't have gotten no
Shadow
coloration.
dragon.
I promise you no shadow things. Despite
Brutal
what my
die.
chat may want, you have no shadow dragons in your
Brutal
future.
Oh man,
You don't want that. You don't want that. They eat levels.
you're like a little one. You don't want to be the level eating variety.
Just
Do
the
we know-
strength taking variety.
What village she would have been from or traveling to? I guess I wouldn't know because I didn't really talk to her.
I don't think you guys got all that much detail about that.
Fair.
They were traveling somewhere and they were looking for transport there. That's why they went to Doka. That was part of their plan.
Did you get the sense of if this was an event in the past or an event in the future? Did she seem older,
I would-
younger?
Same
would
age as
assume
last time you
no.
saw her.
That's the same. I would think it was more in the present, like it is either about to happen or is happening. We know these people are trying to get a dragon. I mean, I know there's more than one dragon, but it could be related.
Definitely more than one dragon. Also, I don't know too much about dragons, but I assume there's only a few different types that could set a bunch of things on fire. So that might narrow things down
Oh,
a
that's
bit.
a good point. Yeah, the city was on fire.
Though
Or the
that tends
village,
to
the
happen just
village.
generally if you're attacking a city. People's fireplaces will get destroyed and burn down the houses. So it doesn't necessarily mean it's a
Oh.
fire-breathing dragon.
Elias would just
Fair,
be
I
sitting
guess.
there happily, like making little flames in his hands and like throwing them back and forth. You're talking about fire. And then immediately just quash all of that when you say like burning down villages and things and look very aware of his surroundings for a moment.
Yeah, all this is flammable. You know that, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just be careful.
He makes a little fire
I
and puts it out.
don't know if I should try to contact Kalon or like maybe if I go out into the city and like preach to a bunch of people, then maybe he will have enough power to tell me more details. I don't know. You only
I mean, it's
saw like all I could do was see him and he pointed behind me and then that's what I saw behind me.
well, you could
Not
try
that we
that.
need
I guess
any
if
other
there's nothing
problems
else.
right now.
I was going to see. Where's Edeline?
Oh, I don't know. She made her bed though, so she's probably fine.
Yes, I heard her leave her room roughly insert time. Amount ago.
Precise to the minute about.
Epsilon gives your measurement in like milliseconds since the epoch, though, so nobody really understands what's going on, which is a
some
programmer
year,
joke.
but like no relation to
such
the
a
current
large
year.
number.
Yes, it is a very
He
large
gives-
number.
He gives his his time measurement in like the fundamental frequency of hydrogen or something, just something nobody would
Yes.
ever like understand.
Exactly. Okay. Adeline, how long do you want to be up there?
However long it takes me to like, well, I just want to get the letters done and then maybe like an hour.
Okay, then you would be probably returning right about now.
Okay. I'll come back into the saloon. Whatever. Go upstairs, kind of like peek through the door.
Everybody else is in the alchemy room already hanging out, talking about how you're missing.
Oh.
Eating pastries. Trying to keep them
Eating
separate from the
pastries
alchemy.
without you.
How dare they? Alright, I'll just kind of like, when I see that nobody is in like my room, mine and Calamira's room, I'll go to all the other rooms and be like, hello.
You were up early.
Yes, I wrote some letters and had a lot to think about. How was your guys' mornings?
I mean, uneventful, surprisingly, I guess.
That's good after the
I
night
don't
we
know
had.
what those two are planning, but it at least seems like Lord Francis hasn't tried to sick the guard on us just yet. Or at least they don't know where we are.
Right. I sure hope it doesn't come to that. But I had another prophecy last night, and I was wondering if you would all maybe help me interpret it.
Sure.
I have to copy and paste it. Where's... Okay, I'll put it right here.
Oh, Wait, it went away. Oh,
Oh,
there it
no.
is.
It should be in chat. It's just because she had her character
Uh.
selected, it said things as a character.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know it did that.
Yep.
The town of the morning sun, does that ring a bell to anyone?
What?
I don't
Town.
know.
It could
Oh, you put it in
be. Why can't your guide just not speak in riddles?
What
So
side
that's,
of
Um,
the
that sounds a lot
continent?
like my dream, though.
What was your dream?
A town that was on fire with a dragon attacking it.
Sounds very similar.
Well, a village that was on fire, and the little girl that we met on the caravan was there. It could be unrelated. There could be two different dragons, but there could be the same dragon. What
You
is the
following-
morning sun? Is that a
Yeah.
god or something?
It could mean the rising sun, in which case it could be somewhere with an eastern coast.
That would be my first guess as well.
That seems odd, though. We were expecting to find a dragon somewhere closer.
Well,
We're far from the eastern side of the continent.
We're assuming sun rises same as IRL. Ah,
Yeah, I won't be able to keep that straight. If I
and there's
change
only
that.
one sun.
I was like,
Somewhere-
damn.
Yes, there is only one sun.
Aren't there two moons?
There is one moon, unless you're in the Feywild, then things are a little
Oh.
topsy-turvy.
Well, the Feywild's just fucked up.
Yeah, the
You
sun
get a lot of moons.
is like the
Hmm.
celestial domain of Sol, the god of light.
I was gonna say,
it's
could
a-
it be referring to Soul?
That was another thought. Possibly a crest of some kind for the town. You know anywhere that would have a crest of like a rising sun?
That would be an Epsilon question, wouldn't it?
I mean, or us. I assume we would.
I don't know. I mean, do we know? It's a question for the DM, actually.
There, you would all be aware of a handful of houses that have sun iconography on them. A lot more in the east, closer to House Ryan's territory. And whatever, Kadia's song, the one of the big religious cities, because the Church of Sol is a pretty big church, and they like to be associated with that. But nothing really strikes you as like necessarily rising, or as a like particularly important iconography that way. As three of you have information in noble houses and noble heritage. You can't think of any particularly important ones off the top of your head.
Would a parse of my history logs help with looking up a town that is known as the town of the morning sun?
You can give me a
Control
history
F.
check if you'd like.
Guidance. Give a helpful pat on the back. You got this.
This is my birth thing, so it's not on there, but it's a +1.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out how to make that work.
That's a big oof.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, it's not a big oof, it's a 12. It could have been a bigger oof. But you cannot think of any town that is notably known for the moniker, the town of the morning sun.
My rolling comes out
Something-
epsilon.
Something that is strange to me about this prophecy is that it specifically says within the town of the morning sun. And I don't know any towns that harbor dragons. So this may not be a town. This may be another sort of place.
Just think of anywhere. And then, well, okay. How about the last part? Are there any places near here with large flower fields?
I think that once again might reference Asterdale. because, aster flower.
Oh, right. So it's all leading back to Seed and the dragon that they say that they're going to get.
Definitely all points towards this dragon. Did you prepare sending today?
Sending is always prepared. I need to prepare my spell.
Please do.
Okay, to be fair, sending was prepared the day before, and I haven't changed anything. So
I always assume that you personally have prepared the spell sending.
it's hard for me, Sam, to part with it. So
Yes, I know.
Great spell.
it
It is a good spell.
It is a good old spell. Okay. Let me just take a look. See. I'm gonna take.
Oh shit, you got character art for the Mitlu guy.
Mitlumen.
Looking fancy.
Mitlin.
Mitland.
Oh. Yes. Okay. So that's my spells.
I think you are our only prepared caster this time around, right?
Wait, really?
Yeah. Warlocks learned, bards learned, other two are martial. Yep.
Wow.
It's
that
all
really
on
does
you.
mean that it's all on me to remember to. Oh.
Yep.
As it should be, but
I would put out there things on your horizon to think about. Information gathering, dragon encounter, were rats potential. I don't know what direction you guys are going, but those are the things on your immediate docket that I could think you would be aware of.
Okay. Good to know.
So prepare your spells how you
And-
wish.
Mail has arrived, perhaps?
Yes. So today, the mail should be arriving if you go to the postmasters, and Epsilon's Lajatang will be done around noon. His 675 gold piece commission adamantine Lajatang.
Is there a time on the mail as well, or just that it should be there?
It should already be there. You guys just have to go and pick it up and send.
Okay. Are there, do we know any smaller town names? Are there like a place we could buy a map of like smaller areas between here and Asterdale? Because maybe there'd be something on the map that we'd be able to go, oh, that seems relevant.
Maps are very expensive.
Try if there's a library, that might be even better because it's a big continent.
Maybe just. I mean,
Jeez.
libraries aren't super common, but if there were like, I don't know, a cartographer or something like that.
Oh.
I didn't quite catch that. I was listening to Blue's Clues.
I just saw it pop up in the things for stream.
I was
One-
saying if
one
there
moment.
might be a cartographer, maybe not a library. Mail time sound okay. I'm not even gonna listen to that now. It's already playing in my head. Okay.
Well, I mean, my experience is that library means books, and books means possible maps. Maps means possible cartographer. So
No, but
Fortuna's
was
not
under the
really
impression
known for
that
its libraries, as it
books
lacks.
are pretty rare. Like Doka
mean-
had
Yeah,
one, but
I think as well the other thing we should check and see if there are any adventuring parties that may have been contracted to do this kind of work.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Or if there are any major ones that are unaccounted for, if perhaps this was done off the record from the guild.
Okay, so we have some errands to run then. Yeah, we want to check and see if there's any sort of cartographer who could be useful, and I would think the guild's probably a better place to start even. But also, I wanted to see if any mails arrived. I was hoping by now that maybe there's something.
All right. I have to go send some stuff anyway. Monty, did you decide if you wanted to contact your family?
I think for now I'll leave it be. I do, however, want to send a short letter to my lieutenant, who is likely still with the army at Asterdale, just to give him at least a heads up. If that means that he can survive, that's good. If it means that he can perhaps get the defenses ready, even better. But, you know, he has limited authority, but it'll be the best I can do.
Not a bad lead to pursue.
Okay. So you guys wrapping up your morning conversation with the plans of mail?
Yep.
Male
Yep.
guild
Mail time.
photographer.
Epsilon, no.
Okay. Epsilon is just you have a couple hours for Epsilon's things done. So
Oh.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't have mail to
But-
do. I may have just been inputting, you know, if you get that, like open discussion kind of thing, but I don't have anything to do mail with.
So if you guys move together and hit up all these places, Epsilon's thing will basically be done by the time you finish your collecting and querying of things.
Right.
So then let's
Vincent,
begin.
are you also coming with us?
I'm sticking with Epsilon.
All right.
Okay. Epsilon holds Vincent's hand in his right hand and Elias's hand in his left hand, and they're good to go. One happy family.
Reminds me of the Sand Hill cranes you see all the time down here. You see like the mama bird or like papa bird and like little babies trailing behind. Yeah, that's our partnership.
That's an adorable image.
I love it. Okay. Then you guys set off to head. Well, you'll hit the Adventurers Guild first if you want to stop there first. Because that's the big old building over here.
Well, if we have any follow-ups we need to do with it, maybe we should get the mail first so that we can then do the follow-ups and we get to the guild later.
You can do that if you'd like.
Also, I really want to check the
Not
mail.
a big deal. We can do mail first. There's no real preference here. The city isn't really big. Like, it's not nearly as big as Dokal, where like crossing the city multiple times is like going to be a time sink. So you're fine. You have the extra 20 minutes to waste walking past the place.
That's good in case we need to have a costume changer for.
Yes. Yes, in case you want to cross all the way across the city and then run back to costume change. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Monty.
Then you can pick up your
What?
mail. Mail. Okay.
Oh, I thought of a dad
This-
joke today.
Oh, geez. Okay.
That makes
well,
sense
there-
since you're a dad.
I know, right? I gotta start building these up. I'm 10 years late to the party. So I was thinking, I was like, listen, I'm so alpha that I might. Wait,
Actually,
no,
your
it was-
Epsilon.
I send a lot of mail, but I only receive female. And I was like, oh my god, well, this is fucking terrible. I walked out of the bathroom.
The door's over
Yeah.
there.
Oh, I hurt myself when I thought of that one. It was bad.
Okay. Then
Wow, John.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
bad.
Epsilon, or
Oh,
you
no,
now
no,
have your
something.
mail,
I'm getting
Calamira.
my dad Rolodex down.
It is
Do I
in
have my
the
mail?
journal.
Oh shit.
Yep. It's in the
Okay.
journal called Calamira Inbox.
Calamira is visibly freaking out
Yeah.
as she like slowly opens the letter.
And then I do
Where
not
the fuck
believe
is
you
this?
have sent your follow up to your last set, Sam. That is what you have written for Edeline now.
Yes.
So I'm looking like, wait a second, did I have mail for Edeline? No, she didn't send a new set yet, because that was the plan for today.
Yeah.
And nobody
I had to
else
rewrite stuff.
nobody else has mail yet.
How many gold
'cause-
is that?
Let me get you your
I'm
thing.
just sending the letters though. Nothing. Sending nothing.
Yeah, you don't have any parcels this time.
Yeah.
Mail. It is 5 silver pieces per mail piece.
Sure.
Because you're sending it across political lines in a wartime.
Some people would say that's unwise, but you know.
I mean, it's you're paying for magical mail is what you're paying for.
Yeah.
So like, it's basically it's there in a day. Depending on when they get to their mail, they may get it back to you that day. Like they may just be fast enough, but
Wait, really?
Well, it would be there tomorrow when you pick it up. They do like one delivery every evening because it costs them a demi-plane spell to do. And they don't have that many casters. But yeah, if they got their mail like in the morning and then read it and wrote back, they could get it by the due date in the evening. It would be there for you in the morning, in the following day. At best.
At best. And from DM Mike, that is not this session.
Not you will not get it back in the same session.
Yes, that's
because
what I'm
DM
saying.
Mike needs to read and write responses.
Yeah.
If we end on a long rest, you might, or if we end in the middle of the day, you could possibly. Well, you would never get back in the same day. You would get back the following day, but
yeah,
depends how many days we go. You are also aware, if you for whatever reason leave the city, you can always pay to have your mail forwarded from another city. It will just add a day to whenever you can get it because they've got to get it on the next day.
Yeah.
So it is doable. You can leave the city and then get it somewhere else. Okay. Calamir is digesting her mail.
You should really read it first before you eat it.
Hey, that was a dad joke, John.
Yeah.
I told you I'm working on them.
I saw that coming as soon as I said it.
Calamira,
Yes?
are you alright?
Yeah, I already knew what she said. But she also misses me, so that kind of sucked. Anyway,
as Mike
it's
reads
fine.
what he wrote.
She's married. And she said it is kind, so like I guess that's okay then.
Either way,
I'm
sorry.
fine.
She was not fine. Buried her voice.
Calamira's face revealed she was not fun.
Yeah. Are you
Okay.
sure? Do you want to maybe talk about it or?
There's not anything I can do. We have other things to worry about. And she said that he's nice enough, so if he's not going to like actively hurt her, then I guess she's fine. I don't know. It's fine.
I look to Monty for guidance.
Usually that's your job.
I know. I'm not good at social situations. He has the fucking charisma.
I feel like this is more of a wisdom situation, but
Do any of us have that? Oh wait, Adeline's.
Adeline does.
Oh,
Adeline
wait.
says something reassuring.
Yeah. There you go. That's the tagline.
it's a difficult situation, and I mean, I know, especially in our place, there's always the sort of differing, what culture tells you about love, and then what actually happens in the nobility.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess I don't know. Her letter was polite, but not like super personal, and it almost felt a little distant. But it has been a long time, so
Well, just take solace in knowing that she is at least safe and healthy. If not,
Yes.
in danger or, being tortured, or anything to that nature.
yeah, no, she said he was kind, so whatever that means. You're married to an orc who is also respectful to your father, so that's cool.
She's also an orc for reference.
Yeah, but she's pretty. Random voice in the sky.
Who said he's not handsome? Orcs have different
Calamira
standards. Calamira's image of this man is like gruff, big, aggressive,
It's like
ugly
a fucking
orc.
caveman. Yeah.
He could be Brad Pitt as an orc,
I'm
and Calamira's to be like,
imagining,
fuck
like-
that guy.
I'm
I don't
Yeah.
like him.
imagining like Ford or something.
No, Ford is far too pretty.
That's too small.
Yeah, a
Unfortunately,
little
his
bit-
tusks
a little bit.
are
He's
too
a
small to
half-orc,
be.
for one thing.
He is
Considered
half orc,
handsome.
so that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yes. orcs are all about the tusk size. That is their beauty standard. One of.
Wait, you
What's
looked
the
at the
phrase?
camera when you said that, Mike, and it was like really.
It's because I'm speaking to a single person in particular.
Oh, I know. Hi, Yagra.
Resident orc expert.
Yes. Okay.
I mean,
So-
it does remind me of that old saying that it's better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
Leave it to the bard.
Well, also, it's better to know that the people you care about are safe and not murdered in some fields. So that's also another thing.
We're not talking about this right now, right here.
Sure. Yes. Let's move out to the street. Where
Well,
are
on to the next stop.
Calmir's eyes just like filled with tears. She's just like
Aw.
big pouty face.
Oh. Okay. Adeline sends her mail. Calamiro picks up hers. Party moves on to Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
Okay. Sometime later, you arrive at the Adventurers Guild, which sounds more busier when you open the doors to this large building, which I should probably find the description for, shouldn't I? Than the last time you were here.
Oh, it's rat time.
It is a large pillared stone building that stands like a fortress amidst the market. Two large banners hang from either side bearing a coat of arms that you've seen a few places throughout the city, with lots of weapons crossed on a checkered green and black banner. The interior is a warm wooden environment, and as you entered, you are greeted by a young half-elf woman behind the counter. Beyond it, you see long tables, an active bar, and a board with a bunch of papers posted on it. Unlike the last time Vincent popped in here alone, you see a bunch of people crowded around that board. All of the people in here are armed in some capacity. The young half-elf will welcome you all in. Vincent, do you present your Adventurer's ring, like Adventurer's Guild ring?
Was that a question?
Yes.
I would assume so. Yes.
Okay. Well, so
Will you
last
even be
time
allowed in?
you did this very quickly because you were like lots of things are happening at the same time. In order to gain access, one of you needs to be a member of the Adventurers Guild as a party. And Vincent had to sign a document with his real name, give a sample of blood, and then receive this ring from them that they had told Vincent would let them locate him if something bad happened, and prove his membership to the guild. So yes, you are welcomed into the guild as the party of Vincent Carth. Yep.
What's all this activity over at the board due to?
Yeah, if you guys get closer to the big job posting board, you'll see there's a bunch of things written up there. One of these is gone now. That one's gone. Yes. Most people are gathered around the freshly nailed, updated notice to the Were Rats in the Sewer Needing Exterminating that is offering a 550 gold piece commission for completing it, with an additional 10 gold pieces per pair of were-rat ears brought in as bounty, which you could tell is making quite a buzz, because to the average non-player adventurer, that's a lot of money. To the average player adventurer, pocket change.
Still,
I mean, it's still a lot of money. There are additionally a bunch of other things stamped up there or nailed up there with stamps on them. You can easily be informed that this means they have been claimed by a party officially. So there is a return caravan to Doka that is hired guards. There are 4 stamps on this, as they required 20. A supply caravan to the prince's forces was looking for an escort, has 1 stamp for 6. The town of Benshire is being harassed by goblins. It has 2 stamps on it. Owlbears in the Duskwood are encroaching on the nearby towns. There is one stamp. There is an additional notice that said Eldrin's party was looking for 2 more members with 2 more stamps on it. And there is an escort mission to Daunton, which is claimed by Yon's party and has a stamp on it as well.
Most everything here is stamped in some way.
Yes, the Were-Rats one is the only unstamped currently.
Okay.
Yeah,
Lovely.
there's...
Does it seem
Caravan
like
to
the is there like a buzz around the
Oh,
thing
yeah, the
just 'cause there's a lot
Were-Rats.
of money, or because people are just like, fuck that?
Yes.
Okay.
You
both.
can gather for just spending a few minutes in here because these people are not being quiet on average. Every now and then they're talking amongst their like individual groupings, their parties about this stuff. And they are being a little more hushed, but most of you are able to pick that up without too much trouble. And they're talking more that the price wasn't worth dealing with lycanthropes before for 2 reasons. One, fighting lycanthropes means you need to pay for silvering of your weapons, either temporary or permanent. 2, fighting lycanthropes means you are exposed to lycanthropy, which can be a pain to cure if you don't, have a cleric druid who can cast remove curse on you. For your standard lycanthropes, there are worse, but Were-Rats are your standard usually. But for 550 plus 10 per head or pair of ears, a lot of them are considering it now because that can cover their costs for silver and actually make a profit from it. Because it is 100 gold pieces to silver a weapon permanently, which is not usually the expenses people are sitting on, especially if you're like, saving up for plate mail. Please see all fighter archetype adventurers. So yes, the buzz is definitely in response to the Were-Rat.
So nothing on here that even mentions dragons, right?
Nope. You have Caravan to Doka, Caravan to Prince's Camp, Goblins at Benshire, Owlbears in Duskwood, Escort to Daunton, and Were-Rats. No dragons.
So you said Daunton, as in
Yes.
Dawn, T-O-N?
It is spelled Dawnton, yes.
Oh,
Like a
Is
sorry.
that like the town?
I was thinking like it was just like down, not dawn. Anyway.
Downton Abbey.
Yeah, I was thinking Downton Abbey, but it is Daunton. Okay.
Oops, I have everybody selected, so that came from Epsilon. As the voice in the sky iterates from his body, yes. That is a spelling.
Where exactly is this cardinal direction from Fortuna in relation to Fortuna?
If you ask around, one of the clerks at the counters, one of the half-elves who are working there, can tell you it's northwest of Fortuna. If boop, boop, boop. We go to the world. You can move yourself to the world map if you so wish. Or sorry, it's just west-west. I was getting lost.
Let me guess.
Yeah, knock them up.
Is it right in the middle of the mirage field of flowers?
Yeah, well then.
No, it's a little southwest of that. It's like here-ish. That's not what I wanted to do.
What is that gray splotch? Purple.
Mirage
field of
flowers.
flowers.
Yeah.
Cool.
So what you're saying is there are 2 magical flowers in that area.
There are lots of magical flowers, lots of places. You just have to find them. There
It's
we go.
confirmed that there are
flowers,
2.
lots of places.
I don't.
Yes. Well, no. So you know Mirage over there. Let me pull the stream to that map so I can show you guys what we're talking about. They can move between maps more easily. So follow the DM camera here. This is the area of which you would find Daunton. This is a marshy, boggy area. This area is the Mirage flowers that Vincent had heard about before when he had asked. And over here are the toxic ones whose name escapes me. And I had to check my notes.
Knock up? Sounds kind of good.
Yes. Where's my notes to Vincent?
Well, marshy, boggy town doesn't sound what we're looking for. Though
makes
it
you
is
say
called
that?
Daunton. Well, I just figured morning sun. It would be nice to see the sun.
I think the sun still rises in a swamp.
Oh
It
yes, but
certainly
it's,
is convenient.
Yeah, venom shades. That's what they're called.
and it is on the way to.
I think it might be a good place to start, but perhaps we should ask around a little bit more, just see if any of them have ever been there and if they've ever heard of any sort of beasts in the area.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Can you repeat the job posting for this particular town?
That one was a simple escort mission to Daunton, party of 2. See guild receptionist for details.
I see the
It's
guild
fine.
receptionist.
It is
I want to know
claimed by Yon's party, Y-O-N.
who the hell is Yon and why is he taking my jobs?
Real quick.
Yone, as in.
Does it say how much
League
this
of Legends?
pays as well? Does it have an amount?
No, not League of Legends. It does not have a pay amount on it.
Ooh, that's suspicious.
Yeah.
Most of these don't, unless they came specifically from like the guild, like the Were-Rats. The Goblins one is a 300 gold pieces, but the other ones are issued by other bodies, and most of them say to see the person in charge for that. As you've kind of
Did I-
experienced in Doka, it's because they would like to negotiate and not pay you as much. But Rolf liked you guys. So you were good.
I want to ask the clerk if the poster
might be some-
for the escort was a older man and a young woman, or young girl.
Okay. Yes, it was. The poster of the escort is Henry Moore.
Oh, so okay.
Yes.
Where's Yon? I gotta go kill the dude.
We're
Uh,
not killing anyone.
She was alone. They
Or
left
the Epsilon guy?
yesterday morning.
Yesterday morning, so they're already gone.
They're already gone.
Bye-bye.
Yes.
Who's the
Yes.
young girl then?
Alice
Alice.
Moore.
But that's what we need to follow, right? We need
Yeah.
to go find them. Okay.
But
So we figured out what they are.
well, they're heading towards Daunton, but
We probably want to
they're-
catch up with them, yeah?
Yes, but don't we have something to wait for? Aren't we waiting for Epsilon?
Just the Lodger thing at noon.
Yeah, you have. It's like 10:30.
Oh, perfect. Are we planning on leaving today then? Are we just going to go?
I am curious of where the other locations are for the jobs, for curiosity's sake.
Yeah, that's fair.
One is going north to Doka. One is going south to Asterdale. Benshire is over here. I'll
Damn, I'm
label
getting
these in a
gypped with these
moment.
locations. All right, well, I guess we're gonna find Yon.
Duskwood is.
It's not a name I recognize or anything.
No, it's the woods west of Fortuna here.
Oh wait,
I will-
what's the job for
Alvin.
Duskwood?
Owlbear extermination, although it's been claimed and it's an older job now. It just hasn't been completed.
About to
so
kill
it's
that
not
dude too. God damn it.
Did I mishear you say that someone was looking for 2 members to join their party?
They were 2 days ago. They have since been filled and have left.
Someone's like, fuck, I
We
could
could
have
have
gone
2 more
now.
followers. Oh, you're not looking for 2 more. Just join us. Fuck it.
No, you work
But-
for us now.
Yeah.
They're like, that's not what we wanted at all.
Did I stutter?
Can I start asking just other adventuring parties if they've been around or near Daunton?
Sure. Give me investigation with charisma, please.
I'll assist her
Uh,
menacingly.
I'm just
Give me
like, that's-
investigation with
I
charisma
like
with
your-
advantage.
Oh gosh, where? I know my sheet is so.
Yeah, you don't have a token
Oh,
on
boy.
this map.
Yeah.
Your
I was
sheet
like,
is
okay.
in
I'll just go back to
party,
Fortuna. No,
Sam.
it's okay. I went all the way back over here.
Yeah. So if you double click on your token, you can get to your sheet.
All right. So you said investigation with charisma?
Yep.
Okay,
It's
so
a
that's just
carousing
plus
investigation.
2 instead of a plus. And I give myself guidance.
I will allow it, yes.
18.
Okay.
Because that's +2.
Yep. Okay, yeah. You found a couple people who have been in that area. They haven't been to Daunton in particular. They've been to kind of the surrounding woods. The woods there are known as the Beaked Woods. Again, for a large amount of owlbears, which is kind of the problem with the owlbears in the Duskwoods here, as there's not usually that many. Duskwoods, the big
Duskwoods are
circle
East?
here.
Oh, just
West.
directly west. Okay.
Are
Yeah, let me
owlbears
actually-
an invasive species?
No, they're native to this continent, but they are very rare around Fortuna. Getting this close to the waste is not a thing normal monsters want to do if you got to go for your hunting territory.
So something's
There you go,
pushing
yes.
them out of the area that they
Quite
were previously
possibly.
in, potentially.
Maybe a big old dragon.
Be a big
I was
old
going to
dragon.
ask, have they heard of any dragons or anything similar around that area? It's kind of hard to hide a dragon, or for a dragon to hide. So, unless it's not normally in this area, then they did say
None
they
of
were
them
going
have
to get one.
Yeah, none of them have been there in at least a long time and have not seen any dragons recently or know of dragons necessarily.
I'd like to whisper to Adeline that don't forget that we just saw someone
I'm in.
just
I'm in,
poof
boy.
into
I'm in.
existence. I assume
They-
they could just poof a dragon into existence as well.
Was
Well,
he-
you know that they are
Well-
going to get a dragon that already exists. You are aware of that information. You're also aware that like dragons, they're just around in the wild. They don't usually get that close to settlements, because then people, try to stop them. So they
This
tend to
ties
stay
your
in the more wild
prophecy
areas.
and my dream together. Because the morning sun thing in Daunton and me seeing Alice and the dragon and like the wings and claws and the village on fire, I think it's all tied together.
Yeah.
Yes, but that means that we definitely have to find Alice and her father, or else, well, the worst could happen.
Yeah, we need to probably get going as soon as we can, as soon as the lodger thing is done.
Do you think we should perhaps send them a message?
It's not a bad idea.
And say what?
Hi, how are you doing? Is everything okay? Keep an eye out for a dragon. We're coming to find you. And then whatever you want with the rest of the words.
That might just freak them out.
Yeah, but we
Correct.
need information, right? We could just be like, hi, how's it going? We hope your travels are going well. We're in Fortuna, just in case you wanted to meet up or say hi. That's more casual. Is that better?
If they're traveling there and we do think that this is the place that Adeline's prophecy is referenced, then no, actually, this is a question. So, in your past prophecies, have they come true as far as you have been aware of them?
A lot of my prophecies are up to interpretation. I don't know if they actually come true, or they're more like guiding words.
Yeah,
The occasional
this one
warning,
does
maybe.
seem-
Yeah, occasionally
That's way too
warnings,
big.
but it
well,
does. Whatever
big
I
houses in Daunton.
in
Yeah.
my prophecies, they don't have to come true. They're not self-actualized.
They're more advisory, perhaps.
Yeah.
Like it could be a threat of fate, maybe.
I will say that of all the prophecies you've told me in the past, this one does seem to be the most pointed.
She's left out like
Perhaps this
3.
mean that. Wait, what's that?
She's had like 3 she hasn't shared.
Oh, okay.
No, I've shared like all of them.
Nah, I'm just messing with her. You're good.
But that does at least, well, if a being who is normally a little bit more perhaps harder to interpret, gives you a clear direction, then it might be good to pursue that direction.
Okay.
I think it would be.
So
Plus-
personally, I am of the opinion that we leave as soon as we can. We try and get there as soon as we can, and if it's nothing, we can return, but the chance of us being there to put a stop to this increases the sooner we get there.
Well, that, and we could, like you said, we can send Alice and her father a message asking them maybe to. We can ask them to wait. We can ask them. Just so we could catch up.
My main worry is that I'm gonna keep my voice down as I say this because we're in the fucking Adventurers Guild.
Very public space.
That Lord Francis said he was hiring adventurers. So this Jan individual is suspicious to me. We know he's headed to this place where we have some indication a dragon will arrive, and he's the only adventurer we know who's going to be there, at least as of now.
Well, Jan
Oh.
and his party.
And his party, or is it just 2 people?
Escort is for 2 people, right?
Yeah, the escort is.
The
for
escort
2
is
people.
for 2 people, but Jan
It's
has a full
Jan's
party.
party. Yes.
Jeez.
Does it say how many people are in this party?
It does not on the thing. You could try to inquire. It would be persuading somebody in this establishment to divulge information about somebody else's party.
Yeah, I could do that. I will ask around.
Yeah. This is not like freely given information because, you know, they're competitive adventuring parties.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just
totally.
gonna go and say, like, who's this Jan guy taking escort for only 2 people with a full party? What the heck?
The pay was
Give
not
guidance.
crazy either. Although the job
Oh.
is supposed to be super easy.
It just sounds like other motive.
Oh yeah. Jan has 5 people who work in his party.
Yeah, but like
How
the
did we miss Alice?
2 chief
in
ladies
general?
are watching
How did we miss
are in
these
the
two?
same call together.
I don't know.
Huh?
How did you guys
Never mind.
miss it?
Bad question. Bad question. My bad.
You just ran past her every time.
Really? Huh.
Yeah. Or really, you were
Flying
just
around the
off
magic
doing
carpet.
other things, and they were like, "Oh yeah, no,
Literally.
we're leaving for like Fortuna tomorrow." You guys are like, "Okay, we're going to the woods,"
Yeah.
which is fine. It's fine. And this is just where they are now because they kept going.
I mean,
without-
she's still alive, so we're still net positive on the
Yep.
kids saving.
this is true.
Technically.
That's pretty important.
But yeah, with an over 20, yeah, you will find out he has 5 people in his party, of which there are 2 casters, 1 arcane and 1 clerical. He has a
Ugh.
ranger. Jan himself
Clerical
is
caster.
more of an
Jesus, billable
underhanded, swift kind of, and they tried their best not to say rogue and thief. But he's the brains, and then he has 2 more brawn.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah,
That-
there are a
what do you
total of
mean
6 of
that's
them.
it?
If we had to
So
break it down to
technically
D&D classes, it is, from what you can gain, a rogue, 2 martial classes. It's hard to get. They don't classify things as fighter, barbarian, whatever. 1 person they do classify as a ranger, an arcane caster, and a clerical caster. Is that the right number? Right? I went through them all. Yes, it is. Yeah.
Oh wait, so it's 5,
Plus,
not including him.
Not including him. Yeah, those are the people who
Oh,
follow
shit. So
him.
a total party of 6.
6 total people.
Okay.
Yes.
Still, my comment still stands. That's it.
Hey,
Anyway,
look, I'm sympathizing.
I would like to inquire to see if he's a shithead.
If what?
If he's a shithead.
Oh, well, that's valid.
Yeah, people will actively tell you don't gamble against Yon. People don't win when they gamble and play games against Yon. And there's a bunch of grumbling over that. They're pretty sure he cheats, but they haven't been able to prove it yet. Overall, he's not a bad guy. He's a fine adventurer. They lost a member of their party last year. There used to be 7 of them total. They're not bad
Did they say
overall,
how?
though.
What happened
There it is.
to that 7th person?
I always quit.
They took an escort in the wastes, and he was Ian.
Dumbass. We made it through the waste.
Got it.
Nothing happened to us. Losers.
Vincent.
Rumor has it was a purple worm, but they're not. That hasn't been verified.
All right. Well.
Doesn't really tell me much about his
Oh,
character.
shit.
So I don't know if I can kill him yet or not. That sucks.
Well, from your appraisal of mercenaries from your past experience being here, some of these people are competent. You're pretty sure you could take most of them if you got the jump on them in this room. There are some heavily armored people that you're like, I don't know about that. I mean, yes, you're not wrong. But I mean, adventurers are basically mercenaries that specialize in dealing with monsters. Like that's their niche, at least in Fortuna. So while you're unsure of their monster hunting capabilities, and whatever weird tricks they may have up their sleeve, purely martial capacity, you think you could take most people in this room in single combat. As Vincent.
Oh, I meant like, I don't know much about Jan's character, as in I don't know if he's doing this because he was hired from Lord Francis, or he's doing this because he just so happens to need to go to Daunton.
Yeah,
I need a motive.
No, I'm not in
That would probably be a question you'd have to ask him.
Yeah, we don't know much about him.
Most people here don't know the motives of the party outside of gold, of which was a 238 gold piece, 12 silver piece, 8 copper reward.
Well, I
200. Wait, it was 200 gold just to escort them to Daunton.
Yep.
That's not
Yeah,
bad.
people don't go there.
That's not bad at all, actually.
Yeah,
Shit.
it's not that bad just by the fact that it is a multiple day journey to Daunton. So like there's there and then there's back. So there's expenses in like rations and travel prep. It is on the cheaper side for something leaving so far, but they don't it's not expecting any major hazards. They're traveling on a worn road to Starport. That is one of the more major trade roads. It's not the trade road, but it's one of them. So like they're traveling across traveled territory. There's a couple other towns on the way they could stop at and rest or restock. And they're not like preparing to go across the wastes. So it's on the low end, but it's within the ballpark of what you would be paid to do this kind of an escort job.
Should we get some horses then and rations for those that need them?
I would put you guys have a wagon, 2 horses that are stabled and waiting for you. You also have an elephant.
That is always an ever present. Well, now that we have
Yes.
the Pokemon ball,
And-
it's not so
Yes,
Right.
and a carpet. So like,
I
as the voice in the
really-
sky, you guys probably do not need more horses. If you wanted more horses, you could get more horses.
I was just thinking at first. I was thinking expediting, like trying to catch up to these people. But then I was like, yeah, fuck, we have a wagon.
I don't see a need to rush. If the prophecy is true, Yon probably will not harm Henry or Alex.
No,
Well,
it'll be a
Alex
dragon.
first. Yeah, correct. A dragon will. So I'm not really worried about Yon themselves. So we should just go whenever.
Well, the sooner the better, I assume. Just so we could catch up to them. Because what happens if Jan... Well, I guess like you said, it doesn't matter. It'll be the dragon that's the main problem at the end.
I find that there's not enough information to go about predicting the future. So let's just head to the future.
Story of my life. Alright.
Rains.
The principality guy, gotta ask, do I know anything about Daunton?
You can give me a history check.
And is this
For-
a check that I could help in? Like with guidance?
You could guidance. I don't know if
Okay.
you would be able to like really give him like advantage
No,
on
yeah,
this.
just mainly just guidance. Just guidance.
Yeah, he's looking at some like obscure random town in like the nowhere.
Big money. Big money.
Okay.
Okay,
21.
okay.
21. 21 get you anything good. Start the
But that's plus
jackpot.
1. So that's what, 22.
22, which is just an inherently better
Yeah,
number
that's decent.
because it's even, and even numbers are better than odd. That's just science. It used to be a like hunting town built around a lodge. They exported owlbear, like mostly hides and feathers, which have alchemical and magical uses, which is why you would know of it. You don't know much about it besides that, because it is like blip on the radar of anything else.
Gotcha. Okay. Now, confirm, owlbears have 2 things, wings and claws, right?
Kind of. They're like, calling them wings is very generous.
Okay, because like attached to their arm kind of deal?
Yeah, it's more like if they open their arms out, they have like plumage going on in their arm, but I wouldn't really call them wings. They are much more bear shaped, but like their upper torso is owl like details. Like they have an owl like head and beak, and they have feathers coming out of their hide.
Gotcha.
They have a pretty thick hide on their lower sections usually. They have both claws and talons, which are distinct because the bird hands have the talons. They're like the nightmare version of a griffin. It doesn't fly. It just runs at you. Very
Sure.
fast.
All right, cool.
So we prepare?
Yeah, watch. There you go.
Yes, I guess, was there anything else we need to do in the city before leaving? Oh,
Oh. Did we?
What time is sunset, Mike? Greg?
It's summer-ish right now. It's pretty early summer. So pretty late, like at this
solstice
area.
was just like last week, right?
Yeah.
That
So it's like
Really late.
like late 8 or like 9-ish.
Is there a chance if we leave immediately after getting his Logitang that we might catch sunset where the Mirage Field is at?
Probably not.
Oh,
And by that I mean it is more like 2.5 days travel.
so there's a chance nonetheless. Got it. Not
You
today.
you
but
could
there's a
try to
chance.
aim to be there during sunset. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, if it's 2.5 days, then yeah,
I
we can definitely put it in sunset.
I got my shit. Let's go.
If you
Yes.
moved quickly, you could be there at the end of the second day for sunset, or you could spend more time and make sure you wait there.
I don't mind spending more time in a Mirage flower field. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
And
That
romantic.
sounds amazing, actually. I am very excited to go now.
Sounds like
Just put-
potions.
I should just put flowers ahead of you everywhere you guys go.
Yes, that is the answer, Mike.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll
Yes.
appreciate
Okay. Let just okay. Flowers rescue orphan quests. Can get party to do anything I want them to do for those 2 things.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Um,
Animals. Done.
Yes.
I was on board with the orphans.
I know you were on board with rescue orphans, but everybody is on board if I give you guys like a cool tiger or something.
Oh, sure.
In that case, Edeline will go back to the mail place and basically tell them to forward the mail to. I don't know. Does Daunton even have a mail post? Or, like...
Probably not. You'd have to go to a major city to get this.
All right, then it has to be Starport.
Starport would be your next one.
Yeah. Okay. I'll tell them to forward any mail to Starport.
And that's easy enough.
That means we're not going to get a reply from my family for a while.
Nope. It'll be a couple days.
Well, it sounds like we'll be out of town anyways, so.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm not really looking forward to the anger that may come from that.
Or even, I don't know, you did tell them a lot. I kind of expect disbelief, personally.
So you're worried about the bounty hunter after your mother's gonna send the guards.
Yeah, she might be a little bit upset. But you know what? We're out of town. We're going to a flower field. It's fine.
I'm sure we can take any bounty hunters they send after you.
Oh, yeah, they would be much more tame than the ones coming from Eric's organization.
Well, yeah. Also,
mostly because they would be like
they're
not allowed to
trying
hurt you.
Yeah, they're not trying to actually hurt me.
Yeah.
Your organization, I'll point to Vincent, I'm a little bit afraid of.
He's a little bitch, it's fine.
They did at least also, you did learn that they wanted you alive.
Yes, very much so. Yeah.
Technically, wasn't it like preferably alive?
Resurrection's also a spell, just saying.
Great.
I guess they have a lot of money, so they could probably do that.
Okay, how about we just not talk about my capture or death for a second, huh?
Neither of those things are happening, don't worry. The one question I did want to put, do we want to possibly prepare to have to deal with a dragon? And is there anything that we could possibly buy that would help in that pursuit?
Never fought a dragon, so
I don't really have any ideas, at least anything that I could carry on my back.
I can't make dragon spray quite yet, so.
That like
dragon away.
Bigger.
Can Epsilon carry a ballista in his back?
Can we buy?
Yes, but he can't fire it at the same time. He'd have to set it
We
up.
could put it.
Yeah, I can fire it. It's fine.
That's not a
Put
bad
the
idea.
list on Dizzy, couldn't we?
That's
definitely
an even
could.
better idea. We would have to be careful with Dizzy, though. I don't really know how the necklace you have works, but if she's attacked by a dragon, will she return to you?
If I'm within 30 feet of her, yeah, I think so.
Will the
Second question.
ballista stay?
Second
Yes.
question.
I'll
I
go with
remember
Dizzy.
we said that Dizzy cannot, or can she consume potions?
Dizzy
Question
can
mark?
consume potions, yes.
Epsilon has a potion of growth, right?
Yes, he does.
Alright. Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, you want one of those elephants out of Lord of the Rings where like 12 people are on a
Olivine.
platform
Hell yeah.
with a trebuchet and
Hell
4 like ballistas?
Yeah.
You could make Dizzy that big. Now, I don't know what you're
saying
doing
it
with the
works well for
platform
him.
when Dizzy's not that big, but that's a problem for a later time.
We need a stretchy bag of holding. Like the opening is elastic.
mean the
so you can pull it
demi-plane
really big,
spell.
and then once it's inside, it closes again, normal size.
What time
No,
is
I'm-
Epsilon's logic time done? Or
Noon.
relative to right now?
Hour-ish, give or take, however much time we need to fast forward just to get through there. It is enough time for you guys to discuss, plan, and begin your shopping that while you're shopping, you can pick up the Lasha tank.
Yeah, we'll just get the cart, get supplies for that and shit. Get my lodge tank, kind of like fast forward through all that, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. It's just you guys were discussing if you want to buy anything to fight a dragon. I will also point out, where is it? It's in here somewhere. Epsilon is, you're aware, we haven't used it yet, but you can make weapon oils for fighting specific things that do bonus damage. You have a couple different dragon things.
I am not in possession of the dragon things.
You are not personally, but as a collective group.
What do you
guys-
need for the dragon thing? Curious.
I need material of that creature, pretty much.
Like a
Okay.
specific
alive
type of
if I go.
dragon, or
Base.
Creature typing, so any dragon.
I imagine
Oh,
Drake
shit,
isn't
yeah.
the same as dragon, so.
They are
Yeah, but-
dragons, so yes, that would count.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh,
Fine.
we got shit
Yeah,
ton of bones. Let's go.
It's like the family group of creatures. So like, if you wanted to make something that hurts goblinoids, you're gonna hurt everything from bugbear to goblin. Right.
Is there anything else that you might need for these potions so we can get a fighting edge?
I'm just trying to find that tab real quick because
It is buried awkwardly in reference rule changes. Weapon oils. Here. I can give it to you right now, actually. Bam.
Oh, that's fucking dope.
Look at that power. As I also reread these rules because I forgot I put this in here, but I liked it.
Send right. Okay. Nope. Can't this then.
All right.
Okay. How about a question for you in replace for Sam? Does she know how big the dragon was in the dream?
I think that was Calamira.
That was
In the
Calamir.
prophecy / dream.
I don't know. It was a shadow dragon, or like the shape of the dragon. I don't know.
How
if I'm able to
large
tell
was
how
it in
big it was.
comparison to
Mike,
Alice?
I
It
have
would-
to ask Mike.
Yeah, it seemed looming and scary and very large compared to Alice, but you also were seeing like the shadowy silhouette against the fire of the dragon. So it could be like a baby dragon, or it could be a big boy. I would put out there, you guys would definitely have gotten some responses from people if this dragon was like adult dragon or older recently, because those dragons make an impact, and there would have been quests to deal with that already. So you're probably dealing
Really,
with
all I'm
something
hearing is
at the cusp of adults or younger.
all I'm hearing is don't worry about it. We're gonna fuck it up.
I would like to point out that is not what I am saying. That can be what you're hearing. But
If it's a
dragons are
young red dragon,
dragons.
that'll still fuck us up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's no bueno.
Are you able to make a resist fire potion as well, or no? Are we able
No.
to get a resist fire potion?
Now the honing agent is the monster material. The binding agent,
Yes.
it doesn't specify what that is specifically.
Yeah, you'll just need to buy some like alchemical oils or make some alchemical oils. Let me look at your recipes. What would probably work for
All right, we're
that.
buying them. That's part of our shop. Add that to the mofo list. I need to buy vials as well. Might as well get more of those.
Yeah.
I got my second alchemy kit already, so I can 2 at a time. So yeah, I just need binding agent, vials.
Oh, why is
All
Is
right, let's fuck this
Ballista in
dragon up.
the new weapons?
should be in the RME. Yeah, I believe it's in bows and slings.
Bows and slings.
Under Biggins.
Under heavy artillery.
Basically. Well, I mean, it's just in bows and slings, but yeah.
It's just a
It's a
crossbow. but
portable
large.
ballista.
Ooh,
That
wait.
would most likely be the one you would like to buy. A ballista is much more expensive, and I'm trying to see if I can even find that with a price.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for this dumb dragon. I'll fuck it up.
I mean, the portable ballista doesn't really do that much damage. I mean, it's big, definitely. D12 plus 4 is nothing to, smirk at.
What was that number?
So portable ballista does D12 plus 4. Has the trip property, reload, action, if you have martial weapon proficiency. If you don't, it's awkward, which I don't think matters if it's connected to dizzy, but
That's still less damage than my attacks.
yeah, but if it's flying, we're gonna need some
It'd be nice
options here.
for Dizzy to have a ranged option.
It would be good anti-air.
Well, Dizzy will not be able to fire this.
Are you sure? Because Trunks are really dexterous.
Absolutely sure, yes. I'm sorry, but there is no contraption that you would get that would let Dizzy fire this in any accurate capacity at a range.
What if I got a monkey and trained it to fire and aim the ballista?
Now that's not
from
Dizzy,
her
is it?
back?
I was gonna say
No.
we have Elias.
I say you basically have that.
Not call him a monkey.
That's kind of rude, yeah.
Adeline covers his
Probably
ears
Red
as you guys
Dragon.
discuss
Elias
this.
is gonna need something else. Because Elias
How
can't
much
shoot
is the
fireballs with a
ballista?
red dragon.
It's gonna be 500 gold pieces for a scorpion, which is the one you'd probably be looking at, which is only a little better than your your ballista there, which is portable. Now the scorpion would not be portable. You'd have to mount it to something.
That seems hard to store.
Oh wow, yeah, the normal portable ballista is 1500. Jeez.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't have that kind of money right now. And I'd rather armor Dizzy than give Dizzy a ballista personally.
Alright, off we go. Off we go shopping. Let's get some rations and be done with this place. I want to see some owlbears.
Because you would still have to pay to build a structure for Dizzy to have this ballista mounted to as well. I'm sorry, your standard military elephant harness does not come with a ballista attachment.
That's honestly disappointing because I feel like they should.
No, most of them are more riding siege
Yeah.
elephants and melee combat,
Just
less range.
But they definitely offer a mounting package at a discounted rate, a lumped in, you might as well.
If you were buying an elephant for that, yeah, you definitely could make that negotiation.
So we're gonna get
Unfortunately,
2 elephants.
You won't be
Or
able to
wanna
buy
have
an
2
elephant in
elephants.
Fortuna. No.
Damn.
Theoretically, you could buy one in Junton if they have them, or you'd have to import them from the other continent. They're really a imperial army staple.
Why is a town called Daunton on the west side of the continent? Anyways, I digress. We need to get on the road.
I don't know.
They just like the dawn.
Okay. Shopping lists. What do you guys want?
Vials, bonding agent.
Okay.
Binding agent? Bonding agent. Yeah, I need a bond with my oils, please.
Yes.
X amount of rations. How much? I don't really know.
How are we doing
Yes.
on water and horse food as well? And dizzy food?
Fine. With the horse food, Dizzy doesn't need to eat. Water is still good. It's stale as fuck, but it's probably still good.
We
I can
can change
technically
that now.
make water.
Yeah, we got water hands over here. She's fine.
Water hands.
I appreciate the nickname.
Apologies, I meant to say sport gun.
Squirtle.
I don't like that.
Work gun?
You're all
What
bad
about Super
people.
Soaker? I like Super Soaker. That's your new nickname, Super Soaker.
Anyway.
You guys have 14 horse rations left.
3 days
So
to
that's
Daunton, right? 2 days, 3 days.
Oh yeah.
To Daunton. About
So I
4
should
days.
create water, right?
Yeah,
Alright.
might as well.
Good
I'll
idea.
prepare it the next.
You can do a short rest. I mean, we're doing a short rest, right?
Well, she needs a long
Essentially.
rest for that.
Yeah. Spells.
Right.
She
You gotta
has to
remove
prepare her
curse, though,
spells
right?
daily. Hmm?
Yes, I have removed curse.
Nice. We're trading.
Are we doing that now?
I think
No, we're doing that
try
later.
the armband either
We're
yet.
doing that later.
during the break because it's gonna be great, so I can read it and then talk shit. It's gonna be great.
Yes, I believe the only people who've had the armband on so far have been Epsilon and Vincent.
Oh, okay. That's what you're getting
But
wrong.
yes,
Sorry.
okay.
Gonna wear it
Vials.
next.
Let me go find them in here. Vials are 1 gold piece a vial. Glass is expensive, apparently. Makes
I'm sorry,
sense.
excuse me.
What is 1 gold piece a vial?
You don't got like a 5-pack, like a buy one get one, buy 5 get one, nothing like that.
This ain't
Jesus.
Costco, okay?
Monty, buddy, can you help a brother out with some vial prices and binding agent prices?
You mean get you a lower price?
Yeah, I do that.
Oh, you want me to help you, Monty?
Jeez.
I'll see if I can negotiate a
If you don't feel comfortable, I understand.
more
but,
like bulk purchase.
We can
Yeah.
do that 2-for-1 show thing again that we did with their guns that worked so well.
Wait, what
Okay.
did we do for that? I don't remember.
Remember, it was like 2 days ago.
The materials to make your binding
like-
agent.
Oh
Or
right,
also be
no,
5
we
gold.
were having to upsell this.
I
thing.
just gave you assistance, that's all. And then you got advantage on your
I
roll.
get- I-
That's
I
all
get
we're
guidance.
talking about.
Per craft? Or how does that work?
Yes. 5 GP per dose. And then you have to like alchemically prep the binding agent with a little bit of your dragon stuff to like
Roll
prime
that
it,
guidance.
and then apply that to your weapon, like the passive stuff ahead of time. And it guides on the advantage. Ooh, nice. Yes. They will sell you vials in sets of 5 for 4.
Word. Any deal on the binding agent as well?
How much binding agent are you looking at buying? This binding agent would count as liquid ingredient, by the way.
Oh shit, okay. I don't remember my things that require liquid, but good to know.
There's like
5
2 of them,
gold
I think.
per. I'm looking to make like some for everybody, hopefully. So at least like 5.
Okay.
I'm gonna get 15 vials.
Okay, I mean they'll do 5 doses of binding agent for 20 gold pieces, which is 20. You would have 25 gold piece worth of liquid in binding agent. A total of 5 doses.
Right. All right. So 32 GP. Marking that down, and then I'll just mark that in my inventory.
Okay. Yeah, so when you want to make your binding agent stuff, you have to prep the binding agent and with an alchemical check, because that's going to tell you your dice size you're going to get, I think. Or no, it's going to give you your duration of the oil. Dice size comes from the CR,
Yeah,
which
yeah,
the CR for those things is
CR,
20. So...
Damn!
Oh yeah, no, those were adult dragons that fought, so... You got some high CR.
Oh no, I'm most likely using the Drake bones, right?
So the Drake bones is 14.
Okay.
That is
okay.
the math I came to after the massive amount of hit points that boy had, which apparently sways the calculator a lot. So I need to figure out a better way to do that in the future, but we're fine. Yes, but I think it caps out at 8, so he's above 8. So you're good. Okay, so you bought those things. Anything else you wish to buy? Rations? Do you want rations?
I buy some fruit snacks for Dizzy.
Okay. Sure. Do you want an amount that would constitute a ration for Dizzy? Or just fun snacks?
I mean, rations for Dizzy too. Like 5 rations for Dizzy.
Okay. That is 5 silver. per day you want to buy for Dizzy. We got normal rationy price. Where are we going? To confirm. You guys, I know where rations fall in the alphabet. Yes, 5 silver per day for rations. Or however many you would like to so buy.
And then we're doing what? 3 days of rations for the rest?
So it's 4-ish days to Daunton. You have a loose idea where it is. They can point to it like on the one big map in the Adventurers Guild, but small maps are really freaking expensive.
Do we get days just in case? Like
I was just gonna get 6 days of rations for the elephant. It's
Could I-
math's easier that way.
So the elephant doesn't need rations as long as it's in like the tier for the day.
Oh, I know, but I'm gonna let her stretch her legs.
That's what I was assuming. I just want to make sure we went through that again because it's been a minute since we've traveled with Dizzy. Your druid is also capable of good berry, which would not feed an elephant.
Who's our druid?
Would
got a druid?
4 of them feed an elephant?
8 of them would feed an elephant.
Damn. Elephant's thick.
Yep.
Yeah, good berries a spell I could take.
So I'm
I'll
just
try
saying,
that
if you start running out of rations, you have options, right? You have your emergency
Right.
good berry option. And you have keep Dizzy the necklace. So also, Dizzy can graze, just you won't be able to travel faster than a slow speed if you're letting Dizzy graze. If at all.
Takes some
Dizzy
time.
does not
Yeah.
graze quickly to consume the massive amount of food
in
of
the
which
word.
Dizzy needs to eat.
Yeah.
There's a reason elephant herds.
That's why we got a
won't eat and
feed
don't go very
bag
far.
so she could eat on the on the walk.
That's not a problem. That she's just not grazing if that's what's happening. So you still have to
Oh, yeah, okay,
supply
fair enough.
the feed. Okay.
So Epsilon walks ahead, lawnmower style, and we somehow funnel it into a feed bag.
Yeah. Maybe level like 17 Epsilon when you can have 2 echoes out, and you can just be like a 3-point like combine, like tractor just
We're getting
going
our
down
own
there,
lawn
mowing it
maintenance
all in.
service going.
Yeah. Maybe. But you'd be hard pressed to cut enough food for an elephant to eat while traveling at a like travel pace. Okay. Purchasing things. Anything else you guys want? You are aware dragons can fly. You could
Only
ask
one
people
of
how
us
they've
can
done with
fly?
dragons before.
Yeah, we can ask.
Only well, you have a flying carpet.
We do.
Of course, the real simple
It's
answer you
probably
get from the
flammable.
Adventuring Guild.
Won't?
Not really, because magic items can't really be damaged by normal things. It would be hard to burn your magic carpet to cinders. It would probably not necessarily help you in any way at avoiding fire midair. I don't think it would hinder you either. But you probably couldn't
Sounds good.
use it to like block the fire breath for you. Assuming there's fire breath at all. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's fire breath.
Well, you guys have been assuming fire breath, so I was starting there because
The village was on fire. That's all we
acid
got.
won't melt it. Ice won't freeze it in place. Lightning and fire will not destroy, like damage it to the point that it's no longer functional. Poison won't do anything to constructs, like that. Yeah, you'd be fine. So
What
yeah,
about gum? What about magical gum?
magical gum.
You get stuck in carpet and just
It would
disgusting.
get stuck in it. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. And it would be really
So you
annoying.
just
I would
sort of
avoid sticking magical gum to your flying carpet at all costs. Yeah, that's
We
never.
don't need
gonna
any
go.
sovereign.
It's like
glue
magical
here.
glitter. Once that's on something, it's there. It's over.
That would be an
Oh.
awful magic item. It's glitter that can never be removed.
Oh
You
god.
mean glitter?
You need you need a remove curse spell.
You need greater restoration.
Oh, greater restoration. That's even worse. You need
Wait,
wish.
is
Yeah.
that actually better though? Because the problem with glitter is that it sheds everywhere. So if all the glitter stayed on the item that glitter is supposed to be on, that would be a good thing.
No, it also scatters glitter, an infinite amount of glitter as it goes.
Oh geez, see that's bad. That's
Yes.
some real bad shit.
It's
right
a plague, is what it is. But okay.
But to the DM's inference here, does everyone have like a ranged option? If you don't, does one need to be provided for you?
Can I pick up some more arrows, maybe? Oh, let me see how many
Yeah.
arrows I have. I don't remember. I think I just have 20.
So you have 20, yeah.
Really
You
useful
can
for
buy
ones with
more
my ranged
arrows.
option.
Yeah, let me get 20 more arrows just for in cases.
It is 1 gold piece, a set of 20 arrows. For anybody who wants arrows. It
Hey,
is
Monty,
likewise
you want a
worth
bargain for some
No.
Excellent.
Oh man, 1 gold piece is a lot, guys. I don't know if I can afford that. That's a whole 10 silver. But yeah. Yes.
Did Monty ever give Calamira her money back or no?
I don't think so. I spent all of it.
All of it?
I think so. How much money did you give me? I thought you gave me
150 gold.
I mean, I still have some gold. I definitely don't have 150.
Oh my god.
I mean, I have 26 gold.
What happened there?
I mean, I
Would you-
spent some of
End
it
of it.
on
10 and 3 silver. 10 gold and 3 silver was what we spent on the Hogger thing.
right, but then I used some of it to buy the guns. I used some of it to
Oh, I didn't give it to you for the guns. It was after that.
pay the snake dude. I used
Betty.
Betty.
Oh, that's where it
Yeah.
went. Okay, yeah, because you already bought the guns before I gave it to you.
That's where I got
Okay.
this.
Yeah,
that's,
yeah.
That's
I got
fine
this.
then. Calamira's not going to mention it. I was just curious.
No, I'm back to being poor again.
Oh,
I'm about as money now as when I started.
Now
I
you're
have to
dead.
fix Calamira's sheet
Not as
to
much
add
money.
things. I wanted to put an IOU from Monty for 150 gold in Calamira's sheet.
I cannot figure out
Probably a
how
good
to,
idea.
how to add things to my sheet. It's not working, and I don't know why, so I'm just going to pretend it's fine.
It is most likely one of the problems from the conversion that I was trying to fix by like updating everybody's sheets.
Fair.
I hadn't encountered that with items yet, but I just tried to put something in your sheet. It's like, nope. And I'm like, okay, I'll fight you later. I will fight with it a bit when we take our break in a little bit. But I wanted to get shopping done
Missed
first.
every raffle. God damn it.
Okay. The Adventurers Guild, if you just ask about combating dragons, will first tell you the first thing to do while fighting dragons is to not fight dragons. The second thing to do about fighting dragons is to make sure they can't easily escape, which is either damaging their wings enough that they're not able to fly away, or blocking their flight, or binding them in some way. One guy would recommend a chain, like firing chains from a chain ballista, which you would or Monty would be fully aware, so would Epsilon is well outside of your price range, and usually done from a ship. That's like anti-ship combat weapon. Which I guess Adderley
You
would
have a
totally know what
land
that is
ship.
too, being from the Navy family. But yeah, they would just tell you not to do it, and if you had to do it, to make sure it can't fly away, because they will if you're winning, and then they will start winning, because they like to strafe
So smart
from
thing
the
to do.
air. Yeah, or just leave and then come back later. If you're gonna fight a dragon and you're not going to be fully prepared, you should fight it near its lair, because that's where it's going to want to come back to, and it won't want to leave that. You'll know well, they'll be able to easily tell you, and most people just know this from common knowledge because dragons are a thing that's just talked about in the like zeitgeist. Dragons have lairs, whether it be a cave or a crag.
Think of all the money.
Yes, like onions.
Dragons
or
have
a
lairs.
swamp, or like divot in the desert.
Guys, what if
They-
it's not a dragon at all? It's just an ogre.
It's just Shrek.
They have layers. They also have layers. Yes.
My
It
head
is
canon is that
near
we're
a
getting this dragon
swamp.
fight like a fiber.
Right, it's near a swamp.
Yeah, well, if you see a sign that says "Get out of my swamp," you know what you've run into.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Well, no.
In which
What's
case
that
you
one
should run.
dragon that fucks donkey? Am I wrong? They have.
You're not
children.
wrong.
They have
No,
donkeys.
you're not
and
wrong.
Dragon
Right.
children.
But it was the way you phrased it that I was like, oh well, yeah.
Dragons have layers.
I'm sorry.
Yes. So yeah, if they won't want to leave their lair, which is the ideal place to fight them if you have no other means. They don't have weapon recommendations because the recommendation is to not do it.
Oh, well.
Although many dragons
Better
have
figure it
different
out.
levels of resistances, so you're gonna want to watch out for that.
Okay, so we could get chain. Do we think we want chain? I don't know how we would use that.
Everybody loves chain.
I have to carry it around though.
Yeah,
Especially that one
it'd
guy.
be more up to someone like, Epsilon or maybe Dizzy to get onto it in some way. Which I think would be fairly difficult.
For a second, I thought you wanted Dizzy to like carry the chains around.
Wait, what do you mean?
I just don't think it's really Dizzy's style to wear chains.
Oh, I don't mean as, clothing, just we'd put it in the car and Dizzy could, toss it with their trunk or something. I don't really know.
Oh, I maybe yes. I don't know. I haven't had her try to throw things that are really heavy with her trunk before.
But okay. Any dragon-related purchases you'd like to make?
I think we have the potions, so we have to make the oils. It honestly seems good enough to me. All this other stuff is sort of extraneous or very expensive.
Yes, very expensive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We run it from dragons, anyways.
Then let us conclude our shopping. Epsilon can pick up his fancy ass adamantine Lajatang, which is a big boy hit you in the face weapon. Which, for the record, the adamantine property that it is made out of means that when he crits, he basically triples the dice for the weapon. He adds an additional D10 to it. So a singular
Can I change
crit.
my spells? I want to take that other spell we came up with.
Oh.
That just gives you advantage on all your attacks for a round.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll take it later.
We do like those.
I will allow you to swap your spells at your next level up if you'd so choose, because I've made a bunch of bard spells and they're not so free for you to just take, like druid spells.
Okay, I'll do that.
I will think on it. Otherwise, if I'm down for a hot swap sooner than that.
That's fine.
Okay. Then we can take a short break so people can tend to doggos. And then I will fix Epsilon, your Lajatang for you so that it does the math correctly. And we will return shortly. And we back. There we go.
Hello, Strum.
What did I miss in chat real fast? The hair dyeing conversation. Cool. Fun. Yes. Okay.
That's why I thought for a second that we were actually live still. Because I was like, wait, I didn't see the message initially.
Yeah, no, it's Iagra asked
When did
and
it
then Sam
happen?
responded.
Yeah, I was like,
I also did that for a moment. I was like,
okay.
I muted them, right?
Yeah.
That was one of the things I was doing while we were sitting there talking. It was like, yeah, audio's good. Okay. Panic subsided.
I was watching the stream. I was making sure.
Yeah. It should be super easy for me to tell.
And have the internet work at the same time. So
that's fair. I have buttons on my dashboard that just turn off those audio sources, and I can see them in OBS as off, which is why I was like, I am pretty confident it was muted. Not that us talking during break is necessarily bad, but we would probably have slightly different conversations on and off stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then we traveling? That what we doing?
So.
Yee.
Okay. Epsilon is picking up his Lajatang, which you can do. It is a beautiful, well-crafted Lajatang in this almost iridescent, like black metal. It looks very sharp. Very, very sharp. I mean, you could do the whole like paper test, and it's like it wasn't even a problem. Your tools, I updated on your sheet. Now roll the additional D10 on a crit for both the double-ended and your main attack. So that should all be factored in on your now adamantine Lajatang. I need to physically put the object. Oh no, I physically put the object in your inventory. I need to give you your normal Lajatang back into your inventory, I think, which I can do right now.
I am looking for a very specific banana gif, and there's a lot that are not what I'm looking for. And I didn't. Sometimes I don't realize things are as sexual as they are, and I'm like, oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Like this,
as soon as you said banana gif, I knew what you were gonna find on the internet.
The one where the kid like opens up the gift and it's banana, and he like rubs it against his face and like so happy. That's Epsilon and his Lajatang. I gotta find it.
So you have your normal Lajatang. I have it marked as unequipped, and I took away your double-ended for a normal Lajatang for now. Just so that your toolbar works and you don't have like multiple random buttons that all look exactly the same. But you have both a Lajatang and a adamantine Lajatang in your inventory, technically. So do with that what you will.
Okay.
If you want those buttons back, I can give you those buttons back, but I don't, all you have to do is mark it as equipped with little shield button on your sheet, and it will appear in the actions as just normie Lajatang. It does not say normie, of course. It just says Lajatang. It should say normie. That'd be so much better. And then you'll be good to go. Other than that, any last thoughts on purchasable items or stuff you want to do before you hit the road at around noonish on the 10th?
Go fight a dragon.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Huzzah.
you depart. This will just juggle for a second. Just going to making the active map the world map and not Fortuna. And we leave, and we roll in, and we roll in, and we roll in. Okay. Any fun or important orders of travel you would like? Starting with what is our arrangement on the cart or the wagon, and Dizzy in or out?
Dizzy out, 100%.
Okay.
Dizzy.
I need a default roadmap. My only roadmap I really have is from what I was using for testing things, which I guess I could throw you guys back.
Strahd ones if you want those, but they're kind of misty.
I have a bunch. I just have to make them, or I just have to like clean them up. So like, The one that I have right now that I will move you guys to so we can just prep travel things again. This is where I was doing the test. So, John, if you want to test the Epsilon swap, now is a good time for you to play with that real fast. Because we were having some problems with that. Let me grab the wagon for you guys.
Yeah.
There we go. Wagon.
Real quick.
In that direction. Yes.
Adamantine apply to my double end attack.
Yes.
If I agree with that, my D whatever is also it. Okay.
Should be
Okay,
updated.
I got that button working.
Now you can go to the what's it called? Thing. Why is this? Oh, I'm like, you guys are in different places on this Foundry sheet than you were.
I already see it in here. Beautiful. Thank you. Never mind.
Yeah. That should all be cleaned up. They should work. I tested their crits. I just gotta reload the page real fast. There we go. Streaming problems. The music just cut. Okay, no, it's playing. It's just gotta catch up, I guess. Yeah, because it's gotta draw it. Okay, who needs to be on this map? Monty needs to be on this map. Calamir needs to be on this map. Dizzy needs to be on this map, and you resummoned Izzy last night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Cool. I guess I can grab you guys the horses. Oh, that's not the horse token I wanted, but it's fine. I need to fix these horse tokens. Boop. Okay. How would you guys like to be traveling? What is your travel structure? Oh, I need Elias. That's what we need out here. Bam. Let me turn these horses around, I guess. Maple and Periwinkle turned around. Okay.
Jeez.
Epsilon is usually your driver, so I'll put him there. He usually has Echelon somewhere in the back. Your wagon currently.
You have the wagon on DM layer.
It's on a token layer, like a. It's not a tile layer. It's not a token per se. So like we can't. I have to move the wagon if we want to move the wagon.
But we can't see it. That's why.
Oh. Why can't you see the wagon?
Oh wait, never mind. It's down here. Oh wait, we're up here.
Oh,
Never
fuck.
mind.
That's a big wagon.
Yep.
All right, I'm in the wagon.
I'm gonna say, let me do this real fast. Of this, like you have 3 blocks of the wagon full with stuff, with your water barrels and your drink ones. Everybody went everywhere. Oh, what on earth? You guys are. Try refreshing your
under
book
Dizzy.
page.
No, I'm not on my screen. You're
Yeah,
underneath
that's-
Dizzy
I'm
on my
like-
screen.
Wait, what?
I'm like, this is very different.
Yeah,
Send
try
Dizzy
refreshing your
back.
browser. I think there's a disconnect in the data, like the data
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we should be good. And move everybody back up near the cart. I don't know why you guys are under Dizzy.
Yeah, for some reason it's.
That
Okay,
might
there you
fix you. That did not fix you on the other screen. Fine. Why is Dizzy on top? It's because Dizzy was summoned last? Is that why? I don't have like a send a back button.
No, it's still the same on my map.
Okay.
Oh, no.
You also have a carpet if you'd like people on the carpet. I need to make you guys a carpet token.
Ooh,
I'm
I
going to
wanna go on
fly
the carpet.
Echelon like a kite 30 feet above me.
Okay.
I want to go carpet.
Okay. Edeline can
Oh,
be on the
Elias is
carpet.
driving the cart then?
Epsilon's driving the cart with Vincent
Okay,
usually.
that's reasonable.
No.
But he could drive the cart a little bit for fun, right?
Just as a treat.
The treat.
It's my turn with the brain cell, Alex. Mom said it's my
Mom says
turn.
it's my turn.
Shut up, Sam.
Wait,
Why do we have?
So are we sharing 2 brain cells between the 3 of us, or?
Oh no.
Oh,
No,
no.
you guys have it all the time. I get
Oh,
it for
dear.
like a second once every blue moon.
If you want to see it crit, John, you can just like go to better rolls and change your crit threshold to like.
No,
1.
I'm dumb. I was trying to drag for my action list, and I realized it's
Oh.
actually like the feature list, and I was
Yeah.
making sure to put it back. Yeah, I'm dumb. Ignore me.
Yeah, double end is in your features because then it keeps your inventory clean for it's just items in your inventory.
I'm just learning how it works. I appreciate how clean it is, honestly.
I can answer any questions you have later. You can just DM me and I can explain what I did to your sheet. But yeah, okay. If this is our traveling order, we can then return to the maps. To the map, to the map, to the map, to the map.
Don't sing that. I get enough of that at work.
Oh, I bet
Oh,
you do,
no.
actually.
Yeah, makes sense.
It was rough last night, but that's not a stream discussion.
Oh no.
After stream.
Yes. You see, I'm trying to figure out if I have something that could be a magic carpet temporarily.
A rectangle?
Yeah, I would have to draw a rectangle, which is fine. I was just trying to see if I like had a quick token that would work for it.
Fair. Yeah.
Even if I had to like awkwardly distort something.
Mm.
Oh, why is the typing not showing up now? Foundry page. Behave. Refresh you real fast and see if it's just like something weird. Probably just multiple people doing things on my internet. Yep, there we go. Now it's back. Cool. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. Let me do this. Boop. Okay. And noted as kite. Kite Echolon. Okay, then. You guys are traveling. So as you get your wagon and depart the city of Fortuna, the guards pull your stuff around as they were holding it for, and you had paid for exactly 3 days, so you are good. Everything you guys did was you paid it for 3 days because you knew with the Lajatang that's at least what you had to do. Then you'd have to re-up. So, perfect timing. You get your wagon. You get your 2 horses, whose names are Periwinkle and Maple. Your wagon, and you depart the city. This time you are leaving through the west gate. You arrived from the north. This road seemed a lot nicer than the one you came with from Doka, although it is more narrow and really only like a cart and a half at a time, really on like the worn section of this road. You've learned it is a big trade road, as trade to Starport is one of the bigger ones. But most things flow through Fortuna north and south. Quick weather check.
Starport is more a port than a like road center.
Yes, the road technically goes through Starport because there are other towns past Starport, but calling that a road is being very generous. It is a worn path that is noted by authorities as a road. Okay. Hey, you have some nice clear skies as you travel this afternoon.
Nice.
That's better than
Okay.
a blizzard.
Wait, what are all these other like markings on the map here?
Which ones?
Are these just in,
Flowers.
like the wrong place for everyone?
If it's the markings that make it look like it's supposed to be a path that are seemingly weirdly out of place, yeah, it's probably weirdly out of place.
Oh yeah,
Everything-
everything has just been like shifted.
I don't see
Yeah, if you see
the
that, a
markings.
refresh should fix it.
So
Oh.
I saw some stuff in change logs for Foundry about that kind of things for the newer version, but when I tried to get there, it broke everything, which is why we're
okay,
back where we are now.
refresh
Because
it, yeah.
my stuff wasn't set up for that. But now we should
Okay,
be
there you go. Yeah.
that should do it. So like if you don't see the text for things, that right there is you'll have to refresh if you want to see that stuff. I don't know why sometimes it's mean.
Fixed.
It's mean to us in a different way than Roll20 is. That's all I have. But yes. You guys depart along this very bumpety road, heading westbound towards Daunton. Yep. Okay. After maybe 4 hours, you start to enter the Duskwood. Actually, you would have entered the Duskwood at probably 2 hours. My bad. You travel faster than on foot. Which is big set of woods. It's a forest. Which, for the lack of trees that you saw on your way down from Doka and being in the city, this is a welcome change for many of you. Fresh air, fresh trees, wild nature, the sound of animals and bugs and things that don't want to necessarily eat you. Much more pleasant traveling arrangement. After another couple hours in the woods, the sun, or the light has started to dim in the woods as the sun has started to descend on the horizon. You guys notice ahead of you a man walking in full armor with a tower shield and a very ornate looking axe on his back sheathed. This would be maybe 200, 300 feet out when you notice them the first time.
Dizzy's out front or Cart's out front?
Dizzy is usually out front.
Aye.
But if you want Cart out front, Cart can be out front. I mean, Dizzy can walk next to the cart too, that's fine. It's until you got into the woods where it's harder for Dizzy to walk in stride with the cart. Dizzy would have to do some weaving between trees. What would you like to do?
Aye.
Do we have an Izzy?
You have
Yeah,
an Izzy,
Izzy
yes.
can help.
You have an Izzy. As Calamir resummoned Izzy during the long rest after Izzy was brutally murdered by a were-rat and a grenade. The grenade definitely doing the killing blow.
So wait, is this guy just like in the middle of the road, just walking
He's
towards us,
walking.
walking away from
He's
us?
walking in the same direction you guys are walking. He has a big sack with him that has like, or I should say backpack with like a bedroll and stuff. Yes, M. Yes. Giggle. Yep. I expected this from one of you.
I didn't hear it, so.
Oh, I was just commenting on the size of this man's sack. That is all.
Oh, yes.
And then I corrected it. It would be more of a backpack. Like you guys have traveling bags like this.
And he just slings it over his shoulder like that?
Yeah, it's that big.
Okay.
Yeah. It's better than dragging on the ground. It gets dusty that way.
That is, whew, fair.
Yeah.
Right? It's like a third
Friction
leg.
is not a friend.
So he's bouncing on it like in that South Park episode.
Yeah, like
Okay. This man's is walking away from you in the same direction you are currently traveling on this path. If you do nothing, you will eventually just overtake him because he's walking and you're in a horse-drawn wagon with an
That
elephant
makes
and a
it
flying
sound
carpet.
so sinister.
I'm just
We're
being
gonna
All we put our
objective.
aviators on and overtake them.
That's
at
the
like a-
right
a
word.
moderate
I
Everybody get your aviators out that we all have because we want to replicate the Epsilon meme. And then,
Yeah. The Epsilon meme. I like how that's.
Yes.
Just some dude traveling by himself? That seems sus.
We can always just go
Yeah.
talk to him.
He
I mean,
is
if-
like
if we can
fully
continue-
armored. He is well armed. He does not look like
Oh,
just a
that's,
dude.
let's not talk
Well,
to
that,
him.
I
Let's
mean, we can
just-
still talk to him. He's not going to attack us, right?
We don't know that.
Well,
Monty's gonna say hi if we get close enough, but
Yeah, Epsilon would definitely be like, "Yo, hey, greetings." You know,
nice
so.
armor.
And I should he has
Exactly.
one of those like he's wearing a helmet, but it's not like a visored helmet. Like the front of the helmet's open. It has a little like plume to it.
So it's not Eva.
It is
it's
not Evar.
No.
Does he bear a standard or any house markings that we can tell?
Not that you can see from like behind him at like 300 feet-ish. Oh, I'm sorry. He does not have a plume on his helmet. He has little like wings on the helmet. Wrong helmet design. Okay, so
Interesting.
you would like to continue your approach and say hi as you pass? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. As you would you like
I'll
to
call out
I should say,
an ahoy traveler.
would you like to
Like 50 feet
slow
away.
so they like match pace to hold conversation, or just go?
I'll say I'll call out when we're about 50 feet behind him, and see what he does.
Okay.
I'll give him an ahoy traveler.
And then he says to
And-
roll initiative.
Did Monty end up on the elephant?
Monty is on the elephant. Yeah.
If Monty so wanted to, that's where he was. Okay. Then let me pull you guys here real fast. You guys are under the elephant on my screen again. I don't know what's going on with that. Ba-doop doop doop. Okay.
Oh, jeez. There's a map.
I like to have maps for everything. Okay, that's my new
Uh-huh.
goal. Also, I
Just
already
like,
had
I
this
don't have a
map.
road map. Put this on a road map.
Well, I don't have like a road. I
Mhm.
have forest road.
Look at him.
Oh,
Wait,
jeez, why is
hold on a
Foundry's all
second.
fucked for me like every time. I gotta
Is it
reload.
supposed to
Yeah,
say his
same.
name when you hover over him?
It's not, but you know, because he turns around and Vincent, Edeline, and Calamir would 100% recognize Lance.
Oh.
Hey,
As he'll kind of like squint and look at you guys.
what are you doing up there all by yourself?
I'm traveling. Can't you tell?
I mean, that much is apparent, but out in these owlbear-filled woods, one would think one would travel with more than just themselves.
I'm not afraid of owlbears.
Can I insight check him?
Sure, what are you trying to glean?
Does he not recognize us?
Why would he recognize you?
You never
You
met
said it
him.
was Lance, right?
Yeah, but
You
you've
know
never
him.
met
You've
him.
never met
I'm
him.
thinking of Ralph. Never mind.
Guard Captain Rolf is your buddy
Rolf,
from
Okay. Yeah.
Roll.
Doka.
Sorry.
This
Okay,
is
so A's and
this
the
is
O's are the
Guardsman
same.
Lance, who
Oh
has
fuck!
a mask.
Never mind. I would not have greeted him that excitedly. At
That's
all.
what I was like.
I
Okay,
was real confused.
great
I was like,
deception
"Oh,
from
it's our
Calamir."
friend." No, it's not our friend.
she fooled herself.
I did.
I guess, has Monty ever seen this guy? I don't
No,
think so.
which is why Calamir,
I'll
Vincent, and
whisper to
Edeline are
him
the only
then.
ones who have
I'll
actually
whisper
actually
to Monty who it
recognized
is.
him.
It's the guy with the flowers.
Where are you headed?
Starport. It's a long trip.
Right. On foot.
Long
that
journey
seems
to
like-
undertake all by yourself.
Is
No
this big
horse?
free rations for Starport? Like,
Yeah, big sack.
It's like a week. He needs 7 rations for Starport.
he's got like sacks and shit. All
He
his
has
armor
one.
and
He has like a
sacks?
real big rucksack with like a.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. We
bedroll.
talked about how big his sack
That's what we were describing as
Right.
the big sack he had, and I'm like, it's really more of a bag. Like you guys have these.
Okay, gotcha. That's not
Children. Yes. Okay. Do you guys stop 50 feet out, or do you like come up to him while you're having this conversation?
I mean, I have not commanded any sort of stop on Dizzy. I don't know if Calamira has.
No, if we're going at the same pace, I'd like to keep going at the same
Okay.
pace.
So you guys just gonna pass him by, or are you gonna try to hold a conversation?
You know, we could attack him.
You are much
Oh.
faster than him.
What?
He has a mask.
Have one. Do we ask him to travel with us?
Why the fuck would we have to do that? I guess we could, yeah.
Keep your enemy close, right?
Yeah, but I mean, okay, yeah.
I don't know.
Sure, do it. I don't know. You do it. I don't want
to make the decision.
So he's just standing there kind of like on the road as you two are like whispering between yourselves on the back of an elephant. And
I'll
as you get
just be
closer, you
like-
can tell he's kind of confused.
I'll just
Are we
like-
slowing down?
Wait, are we slowing down?
We haven't really. I mean, we've slowed to a walking pace, but we're still moving. I think.
No.
I'm looking at elephant ass, so I probably don't see this guy.
Not that wide.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm stuck
mean-
right behind him. So it's like looking behind the semi, you know. So you're like, well,
Okay,
there's stuff-
yeah,
Yeah.
I
You're-
do.
You're
Yeah,
aware
that's
he's
fair.
there, obviously because
Yeah,
they-
it's
they're
not like it's a
spoken to him.
box on the back, like semi. It's just rounded. You see
Yeah,
past.
it's pretty
the
big,
On the
big
carpet,
old
right?
elephant ass.
I don't
If
know
I'm
why
on the
Izzy's
carpet,
bleeding
I'll just
again.
like fly kind of in like to a walking pace next to him.
Okay. I need to make.
Has
the
he
carpet
stopped, or
token.
is he still moving?
He has stopped as you have addressed him and it's kind of like stepped to the side of the road, because you guys have an elephant and a wagon.
You want to travel with us?
He will look from Edeline, who is like slowly flying up next to him.
Oh, Edeline's flying. Okay.
Yeah.
I put her outside of
Intimidation, hell
melee
yeah.
range, because I don't think Edeline would fly into melee range, of course. But that's where
No.
you can move yourself where you want to be. I just have to move the stupid square that I'll make a flying carpet
Yeah.
tomorrow.
It's fine.
Oh, I didn't even realize the guy was there. Sorry, I keep forgetting how to move on the map.
Boop boop boop. Yes.
So Dizzy is like alongside, like there, roughly.
Yeah.
We're up here.
Oh wow. Okay, everybody's up here.
Yeah. Well, they're on a.
Elise is still under the elephant. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I've got to
Who's
figure out
bleeding?
what,
Why is there
how the
bleeding?
attack.
Why is Izzy bleeding?
I do not know. Izzy has full health. I think it's
She's
part of
gonna go
like.
invisible.
She's on her period. Okay, leave her alone.
Okay.
Jesus.
Poor
Well,
Izzy.
I know for a fact Izzy's token's a little broken. Like everybody's token who I haven't remade the sheet is a little broken in Foundry, which is why I've been remaking them.
Oh god, the blood splatters. They're bigger
I-
than
I
Izzy.
don't
It's
know
like, what is
why.
that?
Just
I'm gonna make
hemorrhaging
Izzy
at this
invisible
point.
though.
Okay. Poof. There is an invisible button somewhere
What
that I
does-
need to find.
What say he
Okay,
to Calamira's
yes.
question?
So he will look between you all and kind of look up and be like, well, if you're offering and y'all have room, I'm not going to say no.
I'll kind
Take
of like
it
turn
that
back.
way.
It certainly is.
Can I
So-
instead check him to see if he's suspicious? Like how guarded is he? I want to know.
Okay,
Now that I
sure.
realize he's not who I thought he was. I was like, oh, it's our friend.
Sure, give me an insight check for how suspicious and or guarded
How
his
the fuck do I
demeanor
find
is.
my character sheet again?
What are you going?
found
Double
it.
clicking on your token,
I found it. Oh yeah, I
Uh,
forget I can do that every time.
asking him what he's going to Starport for.
Yeah, sure. Like just traveling, just cuz or business or
Damn, not the fuck. Really hoping that 20 was.
I have some business with the Star Fletchers Guild.
do we know what that is?
Epsilon knows what that is. They're a guild of artisans specializing in ranged. They're like a Fletcher artificer. They do magic arrows, magic bows, and stuff. They're like.
So you do a lot of fighting. I see you're wearing the guard's armor.
Is it guard armor, or is
It is
I
not
don't
guard
know,
armor. It is. Well,
Okay,
to be
well, I
fair,
don't see
guard
that.
armor in Fortuna is like adventurer armor with a tabard on. He does not
Oh.
have a tabard on.
He just has regular armor on.
Yes, he is in like
Okay.
scale mail, to be
Oh,
technical
wow.
about it.
Okay.
Um,
Tough guy.
and he will kind of like just gesture to Calamir, and as she says, it's a dangerous traveling these woods in this road.
Yeah.
So,
I'm
yeah.
surprised you don't have like a horse or something.
Friends with you at least.
I move faster alone, and horse isn't a fan of all of the heavy stuff.
Like the emotionally heavy stuff.
You see, she gets me.
It's a funny guy.
What's your name?
I'm Lance.
Nice to meet you, Lance. Calamire.
Pleasure.
Monty?
I'm assuming Adeline greets as Marianne. Do Vincent and Epsilon say words? As Elias is
Vincent does
peeking from the wagon behind you guys to see what we're doing.
No, Epsilon will stay in the cart. Just kind
Vincent
of
stays
monitoring
mute.
from a distance.
Okay.
What was it, Vincent, sir?
Vincent stays mute.
And I'll kind of like look between you all and be like, I mean, if y'all are serious about the traveling, I wouldn't mind.
We're not going as far as you, but I mean, I don't have a problem with it.
We are making a slight detour towards the flowers. I say for the entire party, even though we have not agreed.
No.
Yeah,
This
I
was not a
guess-
discussion.
I guess we're doing a detour later. But like, you could leave us after that. You could go a little faster for a little bit.
I mean, I can travel as far as is beneficial.
All right, well, probably have room in the cart. Or wagon, I guess.
Yeah, the elephant's not a fan of strangers. Sorry.
That is fair, as he looks up in trepidation at the elephant. Most
I
people have
wish
not
I
seen
had
this.
trained Izzy to like be intimidating on command. Need to work
Click.
on that.
Dizzy reels back.
Just like stomps her feet and stares would be pretty
Mhm.
good.
Okay. Well, I mean, not going to say no to that generous an offer. Much obliged. And he will make his way to the cart to join you guys in the wagon.
What you got in the sack, though?
Rations, supplies, tent, bed kit, mess
Yeah,
kit.
okay, that makes sense.
He's like a shovel batons. Reads off what's an adventuring kit.
Dungeoneering kit.
Yeah. And he will climb up in the wagon. Across some
I
Elias.
will. I
swapped places
will.
with Elias before he got on.
Okay. Next to Vincent.
Will go to. Damn it!
What do you want to do?
Well, I don't think I can anymore. Do I have to have the object to locate object?
No.
It actually needs to be in the bag for you to be able to.
The problem is
Yes.
that Vincent has his, it may just detect Vincent's.
Yeah.
So you're
Is
gonna
it
have to
put
be
away
very
somewhere?
careful about how you do this.
Just fly closer to the fucker, not me.
Yeah, I can go to the other
This
side.
is
of
a
him.
covered wagon. There's just not a covering on it because then you can't see the tokens in it. It looks weird.
She could do a circle around it casually, like she's having fun. No one will notice.
Sure.
See
Yeah.
inside the back.
Let's
Alright,
get
I'll-
Elias. Let's get Elias to drive the carpet.
I'll move right here. And I will, try to pretend I'm like meditating, vibing, cast locate object.
Okay. Your fun little glittery stars that we have agreed is the canonic way that your locate object works, kind of gather and point like that.
Okay. I immediately drop it.
Okay.
Just so he does. I don't know. He can't. I don't know if he could see because it's a covered wagon. So
He would not have had line of sight of you. You do not have. That's the wrong keyboard. You do not have line of sight of him. You do, however, know the general order of people in that wagon. You can see Vincent.
okay.
So you have a solid feeling that it was not pointing at Vincent.
Okay. I will fly up to Calamira and Lise. Just like casually. Be like, so think he still has the map. Very quietly. I'm
I
saying
thought
this.
so.
Do we want to?
We can also
open
like
that
get a
thing?
little bit ahead of them as well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Take the elephant
So,
for a run.
I don't know what we want to do with that information, but
Do we want to kidnap him and question him? Not that it went very well last time, but it's an option.
The main thing I want to know is if he's somehow involved in this whole dragon business.
He's headed this direction. I feel like it's on his schedule.
Coincidentally.
Same direction.
you can try.
I could suggest that he tell us everything, and then we could kill him. I mean, maybe he kills children. I don't know.
I don't have zone of truth prepared.
Oh well, that's not great.
I mean, if his journey is as long as he says it's going to be, then we may have more than a day.
True. Right?
We could try that phrase on him and see what happens if we decide we want to, like, go full crazy.
Right, but what I guess the idea being that
If we figure out what he's doing and where he's going, we might have better information once we get there on what we need to do to stop it.
that's true. We should check with the rest of the group though, because well, I don't see him making it out of this if we begin to question him.
Oh, definitely not. Probably not. Unlikely not. Although I would have said the same for the last guy. So,
Well, that guy had political clout. This guy doesn't. So the circumstances are a little bit different. And plus, now we know at least. Well, I don't know to what degree this individual has any guilt.
I will go back over to the cart. Ah, damn it. Okay. Please let me move. Okay. And I will call out to Vincent and just be like, Vincent, did you want to try the carpet? You've never tried the carpet before.
Okay. Will you give me a deception check?
Oh God.
I'm super great at those, guys. Don't worry.
Interesting.
Guidance.
oh, stop rolling the 22nd. Gosh,
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
I don't have
talking-
a
I'm talking to the
choice.
computer. I know it's not your fault.
Balls.
Okay. He doesn't respond. As Vincent hasn't said anything to him yet, and he's just kind of sat there not making eye contact with Vincent because that's really awkward in this wagon. Vincent, what do you do? She's
I mean, I
clearly lying, and
recognize-
you know that.
Yeah, she's clearly lying. Yeah, she's clearly lying. So
Mostly because you've been on the carpet with her multiple times.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. I'm like, all right, she wants something. Can I get out the back door? I'm a back door
Yeah.
type man.
Sure, yeah.
Fantastic. All right, I'll hop out without saying a word.
Shoop. I'm gonna put you both on this card.
Okay. And I will kind of like fly us a little
So,
bit away from like the wagon, just out of earshot, and tell him. So he has the mask still, and we're trying to figure out what we want to do with that.
Yeah, that's not all too surprising. Have you thought about saying the thing? What did Lord Francis say? What does the dusk rose suck at midnight or something?
That was not it.
Yes, you are correct. Yes, that is it right there.
Throws suck.
Absolutely.
I figured I could pull him back of the wagon.
Yeah.
And talk to him, say the phrase, put on the mask, do some bonding, and then maybe stab him in the neck.
How about we avoid that last
Maybe
part?
later.
Yeah.
Maybe later. I'll stab him in the neck later. I'll think about that.
We will think about that, please. But if you're in the back with him, I mean, unless Monty or someone wants to go back there because he's. But I don't know. Get him talking about. Try to get him to say something about the math. I'm not good at those conversations, obviously.
I will see what I can do.
All right, just please don't stab anyone just yet.
In the neck, you mean, right?
In general, Vincent.
What if I hit him with the club?
Please do not harm anyone for a little bit.
So I can knock him out.
Yet.
Flower.
That's harm. That's still like.
Go to sleep. That's fine. Sleep is fine.
What if he doesn't want to sleep? That's still harm.
Fine. I won't attack.
Okay. Just yet. Just maybe later. But for now, we just need information.
What?
All right. I fly him back over to the wagon. Or cart, whatever.
Vincent can retake his seat. He has been sitting in awkward silences. Epsilon has not said anything to him, and Elias is doing a really bad job of pretending to not be interested in what is going on.
Oh, this guy's in the car now? Okay, now that he has approached me, I'll say hey.
Nice to meet you.
Are the back seats open?
You have one of the back seats open. Here. I figured you had like this kind of arrangement of your gear so that you could like get to the back.
Okay.
Right. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to like move in and out of the back of the wagon easily.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Lance, could you come to the back with me?
Okay. He'll be like beginning to ask Epsilon like some question, be like, sure. And we'll join you in the back. You can't really be in the teal spaces.
The teal spaces are the
Let me
taken spaces.
Yeah, I was looking at this earlier. I need to make like little barrel tokens that I can like put in your wagon for you that would just clear that up easily. Yeah.
And I lean in and whisper, I'm a stranger traveling from the east, seeking that which is lost. Does the dust rose suck at midnight? Obviously, I leave the last part out, but I wish I said that.
Yes, I know. There is a difference between Eric and Vincent. I am aware. Yes. Okay. And he will look at you in the eyes, and like you see this almost like look of shock on his face quickly subside. And he responds in the same hushed tone. I am a stranger traveling from the west. It is I whom you seek. And he'll just kind of look at me like, Kadia be damned, he talks too much. Make a strength saving throw as he slams you with his shield out the back of the wagon. And everybody else needs to roll initiative.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's a good idea.
He said, who talks too much?
He said, Kadia be damned, he talks too much.
I assume it's the Lord guy.
Boop.
Lord
Make an
boy.
encounter.
Lord man. Really?
Eat my ass, Lance.
You
I'd
do
say he
you
was
say
a
that?
backdoor kind of guy.
Well, hold on. Well, we'll see if I make the save or not. If I do, I'm about to say, "Eat my ass, Lance."
As my
hope
action,
you
I
make-
say, eat my ass, Lance.
Okay, yep.
Put
You
that in the shit party. thing.
just miss it.
Aww.
That sounds about right.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
As you
Do I have to
are
select my
thrown-
token before I roll.
I don't think so. I think if you just roll
Okay.
on your sheet, it'll just put it on there. So you are thrown 10 feet out of the wagon, and the wagon is going to continue a little bit without you guys. So you guys are going to be...
Do I see this?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, did Lance fall out?
Lance
probably followed up.
shoved him out of the wagon with his shield, like to slam him onto the ground. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, I shouldn't roll 7 on insight.
Yes, there we go.
I can't find my initiative button on my new character sheet.
Top
Help.
right side.
Somebody.
Top
top
right,
middle.
yeah, you just click the word initiative under proficiency.
Top right. Nah, brother.
So you've got
initiative
level,
right there.
experience,
I'm blind.
proficiency,
Nah,
initiative.
nah,
Yeah.
bro.
There you go. There you
Damn,
go.
I'm dumb and blind. Feels bad.
Okay. Let me grab some battley musics.
Nah. Beans, dude.
Do you really
I
think
mean,
I
it
was
was
just gonna let
probably
you
gonna
guys
come to this.
pick him up?
You know,
Yeah.
better late than never.
Yeah. Better than him slitting our
that?
throats while we sleep.
And I kind of wish we could have surrounded him, but you know, it's fine. Vincent can just run away.
Did you really think I wasn't gonna slit his throat while he slept?
I mean, I was pretty sure this dude was gonna die, but you know, is what it is.
Okay.
How it happens is all just...
As he will tumble
Jesus,
out
first
with you,
blood.
Vincent, as everything else kind of continues forward in the split moment before everybody realizes what's happening. Lands on top of you. You take 2 bludgeoning damage because I rolled 2 ones, so it's fine. And you are both prone as he is drawing from his back a battle axe with a large yellow gem embedded in the head of it.
Oh, fuck.
Fun.
I love
Okay.
you. I love you so much.
I told you, didn't I? Vincent, you are up first and prone.
I'm gonna
In
fucking
combat.
murder this guy. Okay. Half movement to get up, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Half movement to get up. He's prone. I'm gonna stab him with the sparking sword. And
Okay, you have advantage on this attack because he is prone. Okay, a 26 will most definitely hit.
I'm gonna also use a discharge cell.
Okay. He makes his
Whoa.
save.
The dice
Jeez.
effect. The...
Yeah, I do like the dice effect. I need to find you an electric particle effect. Ooh, that's some nasty snuck attack damage.
And I will also follow up with the hidden blade attack.
Okay, yep, 24 will definitely hit. Very good old 5s. Yeah, those immediately hit and look like they really hurt. For your 6, 11, 22
bonus
damage.
22? That's not bad. Okay. Bonus
Not at
action. 30, 15, 45, 45, 8. That away.
Okay. He will like desperately try to swing out at you as you respond, but you're just too mobile and he can't even take one. By the time he tries to take the action, you've already left. Okay. Ulysse. You realize this commotion. As
Okay, turning back around, what can I see?
Vincent runs up besides the cart. You can assume Lance is behind it somewhere. I'm not sure if you see him on the
Also,
ground currently.
Where is Dizzy on the initiative?
Dizzy Axe
goes
and
on my
Calamir's turn.
Dizzy goes on your turn? Okay.
Yeah. It's Team Calamir is what it should really say there. But yes.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, I can't hit him from this distance, really. I'm going to... who's going after me? I guess
Epsilon.
Epsilon is... Okay, I'm going to inspire Epsilon. And I'm going to hold my action to cast a spell. And that spell is going to be Command. and I'm going to hold my action until Dizzy brings me within range of Lance.
Okay.
And I'll call out to Calamira. Oh, looks like the trouble started already. Can you get me back there?
You're in the blend.
Okay. Then Epsilon. What you doing?
All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I move my Echolon 30 feet to the left, 15 feet to swap with him. I take 30 feet of fall damage, move the rest of my 15 feet of moving feet to get within smacking distance, thankfully to reach, although I can't do double end, and then I'll take my attack. Two attacks? Are we that level now?
Yes, you have 2 attacks, but we rolled the double end into your attack action.
Yeah, but I don't get reach on double end.
Oh, I understand what you're doing there. Gotcha.
So my 15 will leave me
Yes.
a square away from him.
Okay. Then yes, you may certainly do that, and you will take a total of 3d6 folly damage.
I can't move Echo.
Oh,
it's not my turn. Sorry.
No, it's because. Oh wait, no. It is your turn, so you should be able to move. The problem is it's not Echolon's turn. So let me just turn that off. We ran into this last time. Free movement. You can move. That should fix
Kind of
it.
like we're prone to like deliberately.
Yeah, I
moving
just
around.
thought it was just the default setting was just like it locks everything into combat. I'm like, oh, that's kind of fun. No, that's a big problem. We have all these summons.
Yeah.
You should be able to move it now.
I don't remember the movement. All right, we'll just count them now.
WASD will do it, or you can.
3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30. And then swap button.
Yep.
And then you said 11 points of damage.
Yep.
All right, and then so I'm actually here. Sorry. And then 15. 1, 2, 3. 2 deaths.
Make your swingy boys. You have advantage because he's prone. Because he made a very smart decision here, now didn't he? He was really hoping he would roll higher than he did on initiative.
You are inspired.
What's that worth using on? I know I
The
can use it on
17
damage.
does hit.
You said the 17 does not hit?
It does hit.
Okay. Real quick, just meta out of character. Would you recommend using it on damage or holding it for an attack?
No, I would not.
Okay.
Not in
All right,
this
so
circumstance.
that'll be it for me then.
Okay. At the end of your turn, your Echolon disappears because it is outside of 30 feet from you.
Yes.
Poof. Okay. Brings us to Calamira team.
She said, "Fuck you."
Every time.
Yeah,
It's the perfect
Discord
timing.
always knows.
Every time. Discord does know. Okay. Team Calamira, would you like to emerge from beneath the elephant?
I'm on top of the elephant.
I know,
At least
just
it's
not
under
under
the elephant for me.
You're both under the elephant for the stream view, but you're both on top of the
Oh.
elephant for me.
Awesome.
I need to
Okay,
figure out how to fix that later.
Yeah. Oh, when I click on
Ouroboros.
it. Yeah. Okay. I hate how
Jeez.
rotation works in this because it doesn't like
It's shift in the arrow keys.
shift in the arrow keys. Okay.
Yep.
I wish my keyword was labeled. Okay. So Dizzy, I'm gonna have Dizzy come up alongside. Probably going this way. Let me see if I can do this without being dumb. Dizzy's movement speed 40 feet. Okay, so and is there a way to count on this one?
Not as
Yeah, there's a
easily
ruler.
that I found. There is a ruler tool, but it's not like the hold and like right click that we found in the other one.
Okay. So it's about there, I think, is 40 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, one space back, I think. From there is 40.
Oh, okay. Because it was
Yep.
the Dizzy center point. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So I think we should be able to see the guy now.
Yep, I'll move Elise there. Real
That's as
fast.
far as
Oh, you
Izzy
got
can
it.
go without dashing. Did you need to be closer
I
than
moved
that?
into the wall.
I got you.
Does you at least need to be closer than that?
You're currently 65 feet.
I do need to be closer.
Okay, Dizzy could dash then.
Okay.
Yeah, Dizzy will dash to get like. Can you measure again?
I mean, I literally just need to be 5 feet closer.
Okay, but this
Just worked out that somehow moving around the cart made me lose exactly,
Dizzy will not stand on Edeline, preferably here. There.
Will not
I
knock
would
Edeline off of
appreciate-
her flying carpet there.
Oh, she's 10 feet in the air. Yeah, I mean we're right alongside her then. Okay. And Izzy is invisible, so I don't know what happened to Izzy.
Oh, if you're on Dizzy. Izzy is over here. Okay, Izzy is. I need an invisible for you guys. Invisible. That's not invisible, but it's gonna work. I'll make a different one. That means blind, which I don't think.
Is Izzy somewhere here? I don't see Izzy anywhere.
You don't. Let me. Oh. Now you see Izzy by the blood
The
trail?
map is also a little fucked for me, so that could be part of it.
Try refreshing your browser real
Okay.
fast. Why does Izzy forever leave a trail of blood?
Oh, I see Izzy now as I tried to refresh. Dang. Okay.
I will never understand. I mean, I will. I will eventually figure out what's going on with it because I need to know.
Izzy's just, a little wounded.
Forever, yes.
Ran into a tree or something. Wow, this is different. Okay. Yeah, this looks way better. Okay, so Izzy's movement speed is big, I believe. When I refreshed, I think I lost all the sheets I had open. I'm so
probably.
sorry, everybody. I'm going to take a year to finish. Izzy's fly speed is 40 feet, so Izzy could fly. Izzy's gonna stay invisible. And yeah, she's gonna fly all over. How do I turn it up? How do I turn the measurement off after I want to stop measuring?
You go back up to the brackety looking tool.
Okay, I see it.
The select tool.
Izzy's gonna
Dash up there?
go across the map and stand next to the guy, but invisible still.
Yep.
And how hurt does he look?
He looks visibly wounded. You can see blood from where you are. I would not call him bloodied yet.
Okay, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him then.
Okay,
I'll
you
say
have
as well, once
disadvantage
we
because
moved
he's
within
prone.
range, my command would have gone off.
Okay, what is your command for him? Because that resolves first.
My command is drop.
Ugh.
Okay.
That'll make his AC lower.
And I'm trying to get him to drop his weapon, but not
Does
to
he-
fall to the ground.
Not
Does he drop
drop to the
both
floor?
hands, or is it just one?
It's unclear.
Drops whatever it is holding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually very clear.
Yep.
So yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm doing.
You can take your shots at disadvantage. He is prone.
Oh, he was already prone though, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, that's definitely not gonna hit.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
As you fire
well,
at him on the ground, just
somehow
missing
miss-
him.
It's a weird
As he's,
angle,
like,
okay?
rolling to try to get up, as Epsilon just, smacked the shit out of him after Vincent stabbed him and ran away.
Yeah, we'll call that good. We'll get a good gore attack in next time.
Okay. That brings us to Edeline's turn. Yes, you rolled a
Epsilon
4
pulled
and
the
still going to
"Don't
go
touch
ahead
me
of
or my
him.
son ever again.
Okay. I'm going to go into star mode.
Okay, star mode it up.
Gotcha. And then I'm gonna bless my friends. Is that a? Oh, I have to. Yeah,
You don't have to
do
like
it at second.
press it, but yeah, you can do it at second level to get more peoples.
Yeah, I would do it at second level to get everyone except for
Yeah,
myself.
everybody. Oh, actually, I should say who wants Elias in their turn?
That'll be me.
Okay.
So,
Did you want to attempt to find
Elias
a
is
blast?
confused.
This is all happening very
Um,
quickly.
He just saw Vincent get tackled out of the back. I guess he'd try and help. I guess he'd try and shoot backwards. He'd have to move over here.
Jeez,
Get a shot.
don't light the cart on fire.
He does not. He has disadvantage.
So you guys all
on this.
jump out of the cart while it's moving.
Safety first.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna hit.
10 will not hit.
Damn.
He tried. That's the important part.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then
Star mode.
I will move up, like. I just want to go up like another 5 feet so this guy can't touch me.
Sure. Right click in the top left field is your elevation.
Oh wait. Oh. Did I? Okay, there you go. Okay, we're good.
There you go.
That's it for me.
Okay. On his turn, he will. I guess I'll make the saving throw for him now. Technically, should have made it as soon as he did his thing, but I was doing stuff. Boop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Those are.
Wow.
Those are some classic Mike rolls right there. Yeah. He will drop everything he's holding. Which he can't actually drop his shield, so he will drop the very fancy axe. And just gonna do this real fast. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, okay, let me make sure I read command. He must spend his action to do that, correct? I believe that is how this works. Drops whatever it's doing and then ends its turn. Yep. So he is still on the ground. Lost, stunned, dazed, and confused. This will be a short.
Wait, he
combat
got stunned? I thought you said he didn't.
No,
he
he's
didn't
not
escape.
actually stunned.
Okay, I'm about to say.
No, he's just like unable to do what he would like to do, which is anything. Vincent,
He has
you are
to
up.
spend his action dropping his weapon, right? Like that's what
Well,
he has to do.
The drop says he drops whatever he's doing and then ends his turn.
Honestly, this guy's real dumb. We have a fucking elephant. Like, come on.
Yeah.
I think he's just like, well, guess I'll die then.
Oh, we
He
shouldn't
attacks
kill him.
Vincent.
We should question him.
Vincent,
I
you're up.
mean, we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, we'll
Would
see
you-
what happens. We'll
Would you
see.
like me to assume all
honestly,
damage
he
dealt
has
by
already
weapons is
shown
non-lethal?
his,
Yeah, no, it's gonna be non-lethal. I want to kill him, but I'm not going to. All right, 35. That's pretty nice. Okay, 35. Same thing. Let's do
Okay.
that.
22
He's
will
still
definitely hit.
prone.
Yes.
Okay.
You are also now blessed. You can add a d4. I was trying to make that work, but I haven't figured out how to fix it yet. 11. I mean, a 24 will definitely hit.
Yeah, we're bullying the shit out of this guy.
And just for good
It didn't
measure,
help that I rolled a 2 on his initiative either. Okay, we're
Oh,
doing
yeah.
another charge cell. Boop. Oh, did that do what I wanted to do? Oh, it did. Oh, hey, look, a 3!
That's what I'm talking
Nice.
about.
He is
That's
stunned for
exactly
4
what I wanna see.
turns.
Jesus.
How does he look?
Well-
Curious.
He is bloodied.
Alright.
So not good.
What does stun give him? Can he attack back?
No, I don't think so. That's
That-
not what I
okay.
would like stun to be, but you know what? That's gonna work for now.
What
let me
if I
find the
entangle
stun
them?
condition for
What
you.
will that do? While he's
Uh,
stunned and prone.
He would auto fail, but I don't think you get any more benefit than you already have.
All right, I'll just stab
Where's it
him
going?
again then.
Compendium.
I guess I won't stab him again.
You are blessed.
Roll D4 on that attack.
Damn.
The ones on the
18. Yeah, I'm not hitting any
on the
damage.
D4s are so ominous.
It's because Eric and I set up effects the one day.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
He is
nice.
incapacitated. He can't move. Can speak only falteringly. He automatically fails strength and dex saves, and attacks against him have advantage.
Having a very bad day.
Oh, he's gonna have
He-
a lot.
He's having
worse day.
definitely having a very bad, no good, very awful day. Okay. For 18 will hit. Yeah, most definitely. For 5 more damages.
Another 5 damage. And I'll just move one step back because I know I don't want to. Yeah,
Yes.
we're good.
Okay. Then Elise.
Should I roll a D4 for the how long he's stunned?
It rolled it when you clicked the button.
It did.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
I actually could have just clicked save DC 15 if I was clicked on him. But yeah. No, I have it all set up. It should just do everything if you click it.
Ah, right.
Because I'm lazy and I like it that way. Okay, Ulysse, that brings us to you.
How heavy does this axe look?
It is a battle axe, so I can tell you in one moment if I find the thing. How heavy it should look. It looks like it's about 4 pounds.
Oh, that's not very heavy.
No, it's not that big.
Um,
It's only like 2
oh,
feet,
but this
2.5
is
feet.
a very short range spell. Okay.
And he is currently on the ground because he dropped it. He is stunned.
Is it movement to dismount, Dizzy?
Yes, it is half your movement to dismount Dizzy.
Can't do this. Oh, okay. In that case, I'll use my action to summon Mage Hand
Okay.
and place it, 30 feet towards this guy. And no one's grabbed the axe. By next turn, I'll grab the axe. But as of now,
Sounds good. I should make you a mage hand icon at some point, but that'll work.
but in order to do that, we do have to get closer again. So.
Okay, so you're waiting for Dizzy to move closer.
Yeah, I mean, it's an action to summon the Mage Hand. It's going to be another action for me to even use it to grab, so I gotta wait anyways.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Does he want to stop?
He
Okay.
might die.
Okay.
Non-lethally.
Which I don't think Izzy or Dizzy can stop non-lethally.
God damn it. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure gore or stomp on the elephant sheet can be done non-lethally.
We're gonna have to practice with watermelons.
There you go. Okay.
Stomp the watermelon without breaking.
Epsilon, he is stunned, prone, has dropped his weapon, has opened his hand to drop his shield, but it's a skirmisher shield and is like attached and cannot be disarmed and such. But he tried.
So Elias and Ulysse went?
Oh yes,
Oh,
sorry.
shit.
Yeah, we always forget Elias is part of Team Elise.
Elias, I think, would notice that things seem to be handled and is going to move the cart away a little bit just to make sure
Okay.
that that's all out of range. So
Take
he's
the
gonna move
reins,
the cart
my boy.
he's gonna take the cart like 15-20 feet down the direction of the road,
Okay.
like pull it off there.
Greg, I got a dumb question.
Okay. Yes.
He's prone and stunned. Why don't we get
Yep.
double advantage on this asshole?
You don't. Advantage doesn't stack, unfortunately. It
Damn
does
it.
cancel out the disadvantage for the range users, though. So they just take a normal shot.
Okay,
Ah.
but hear me out. What if I have triple advantage and I want to do a called shot?
But unfortunately, it's still not how it works.
Okay.
There's a thing for elves, kind of. Ooh, there it is.
You just
There
murdered
it
him,
is.
dude. I think you murdered him non-lethally.
Non-lethally.
You are blessed. Actually, never mind.
Alright,
You can't hit it.
Okay, that one doesn't hit. I think just the last one doesn't hit, right?
Yeah, just the last one doesn't.
I don't think would a 14 hit?
No.
Nah, yeah. So all right, we're good.
Okay. Let's see. Math is hard sometimes. 13, 14. Is 27, 30.
Yeah, 30 total.
Okay. Yep. And on your third blow, you knock him unconscious, and like a spurt of blood from his mouth as you slap him with the flat of the adamantine Lajatang. And you all hear this like sickening like thud as Lajatang hits helmet, hits head, and he kind of just like spins and falls over, still kind of like giving off this like small electric bursts from him.
I'm going to bonus action to summon Echolon and have him mime out the "you got knocked the fuck out" from Friday.
Okay, yes.
And that's it.
Nice.
I like how Epsilon is slowly but surely just becoming like Mirage from Apex, where all of his mirages, if you don't know, are just like he is just a salty, toxic like gamer kind of person, where like he'll just mock people with his mirages. In like all of his kill animations. I don't play a lot of that game, but I've seen it, and I do think Mirage is fun. And
I do enjoy that character.
Yeah, fun. Okay. That's the end of battle. I'm sorry. He's unconscious. He doesn't have any magic ability to not be unconscious, stunned, and prone.
That was not a calculated risk by him.
It was if he got an action.
So he's like unconscious, right?
He is unconscious.
Around here.
Yes, he is stable.
Okay. I've got a very important question. How much time do we got left for the session?
30 to 40 minutes.
I can work with
Is
that.
my
All right,
limit.
I'm timing him up. We're bringing him to the thing. I got some questions for this asshole. Yeah, we're bringing him to the wagon. I got some questions for this asshole.
Okay.
Okay. We can do... I am down for in the next 30, 40 minutes to start to wrap up with whatever questioning you guys want to do in this traveling day. And then once we continue traveling, that to be the hard call point, even if that happens before that limit. Okay.
It is a
You
work
now
night,
have...
so
That's why I'm like, yep. That is my ending thing. If you want to conclude with Lance, that is our conclusion with Lance.
It sounds like a good stopping point after questioning.
Yep.
Yeah. Sounds
So
good.
you guys would like
I
to...
don't think we're gonna need 2 hours this time.
No.
Are you sure about that?
Okay. So you would like to disarm and bind him.
Correct. And
Correct.
strip him.
Okay. Just checking how long it's going to take.
Of
to take
his
this armor
weapons,
off.
not his clothes, right?
Of his armor.
Okay.
No, I said no. He definitely means armor.
Okay.
I definitely want to take off his armor. This piece of shit.
All right.
I need to know. I need to be able to hit his flesh bag. You know.
Okay.
I can't hit his metal armor. That's not okay.
Gotcha.
Ooh,
Okay.
what kind of armor does he have on?
Scale mail.
Fuck, come on, Mike.
I'm sorry. I think it's the same as you have, isn't it? Well, I was
Can
trying
you
not to make
sell
his AC stupid high.
We can sell it.
maybe he would have
didn't
stood
you
a chance
just
if he
buy
had made his
Snowman?
AC stupid high.
No, I can't with scale mail.
Okay.
Do you not wear armor?
Me? No, yeah, that's what I started with, was scale mail.
Oh, scale mail's the first one. Then what does it go to? Splint?
I think so.
What does Monty have?
I want full plate.
Monty has breastplate.
Sorry, a better question is, does Monty want scale mail?
Scale mail is heavy.
Yes.
Yeah, not
Monty does
Rise
not want
Martial
scale
equipment.
mail.
It is heavy, base armor 16, disadvantage on stealth.
And what kind of a shield does he have? Curious.
He has a
Buckler?
skirmisher shield.
Skirmisher. Okay, cool. All right, I need to talk to this guy. Let's go.
Never actually got to use, which is fun. Okay, so he is bound. It takes you 5 minutes to get rid of his armor. He's unconscious and stunned. It's whatever. He is for all. Nope, I can't even say that because you guys are going to go, oh, he doesn't have arms. I was going to say he is, for all intents and purposes, disarmed.
That's a joke.
I know. Okay,
He's about to be
you have
disarmed if
him
You really want him.
bound, disarmed. What do you want to do with him?
Willie.
I'm just gonna keep watching him until we get into when we have to set up camp. Because I'm assuming he's gonna be knocked the fuck out for a while.
You could travel for a couple more hours, if you so wished. This is not the end of your traveling day. You could stop early. That will not inhibit. Stopping early will make it easier to line up with sunset later, if you wanted to.
Okay, so you're.
Depends how
okay,
much of a rush you guys are in.
Can we wake his ass? Can I wake his ass up
Yes.
from his knockdown? Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna throw water on him.
Okay. Is he in the cart or outside of the cart?
No, you know what? He's in. We are in the cart. We are moving.
Okay.
And we are going to question him. I would like to say that I would like to request that Monty is behind where Elias is right now.
Can I have? We have his weapons, right? We took.
Yes.
We have all of his weapons and his armor.
Oh shit.
And someone
And
is
his
in
attack.
possession of those items.
Yes.
My
Vincent
intent was
is-
to grab the axe, but if he
Yeah.
got killed before then it doesn't really.
Yeah, I mean,
he
as
was
long
unconscious
as
before that triggered.
Someone
but-
has it.
Yeah.
And I am holding the axe right now.
Okay.
As I'm interrogating this man.
Okay.
Let me do that. Okay, cool. So, where do you want him? Do you want him in front of, like, towards the back of the cart from you?
I want him to be at the back of the car. Yeah.
Like here.
One space back, please. Yeah.
Sure thing. Okay.
And I'd like Monty right behind Elias.
Sure.
Okay. Calamir on elephant, of course.
Muted. Emily.
If they're
Oh,
interrogating
God.
him in the cart, I'm not going to be on the elephant.
Oh
I feel
god.
I mean, you could be on the elephant just, like, directly behind the cart.
Sure, we'll do that. So directly behind the cart.
Yeah.
Oh my god, stop, Dizzy. Dizzy, stop. Okay, sure, there we go. Perfect. Trunk inside the cart,
Yes.
leering
Yes, of
over the
course.
Is
sky.
Dizzy the restraint?
That would be effective.
Okay.
As much as I would like
Adeline,
that, no.
Are
I'm
you
using
still flying carpeting outside?
Yeah, I'll be like up in the front near like Elias and Epsilon. Just vibing. I just so I could hear what's going on, but I don't really
Yep.
want to be there.
Okay. Sounds good. Then you splash water on his face and wake his ass up. As you guys have returned to your road trip.
I slap him.
Okay, you slap him.
What
He
exactly
spits
did you
more
think
blood.
was going to happen?
Kind of dazed around. Are you like holding his axe while you slap his?
I'm holding his
slap him?
axe. Yes, I'm holding his axe. I'm
Okay.
holding it with my left hand. It is lying on my shoulder.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Dizzy, pat him on the head. I tell her the animal speak.
Okay. He's kind of like coming to As you slap him, you have his axe over your shoulder, and the elephant trunk reaches in to the wagon and just pats him on the head before retracting back out. And he kind of just like processes what you said, and he looks at you and chuckles. This Thundar. And I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Even the people outside?
As a 30-foot radius sphere of electricity releases from his axe.
I'm immune to those.
Con save?
Yep.
I don't even know how to make those.
So
There it is.
If you click on con, it'll give you an option, or you can click on the little, like, the number that is your save modifier.
Oh no.
I don't have a sheet anymore for Echolon, so I can't roll for him.
Technically,
I guess I could
would
just roll
not
on
work.
my sheet 'cause it's mine.
It only affects creatures, so you're good.
Dope.
Also, his sheet, if you need to find it, is in the summons folder. It should be at like the very top. I think you can see it.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah, and summon things had to be moved up there, so Izzy and Dizzy are in there too. If you click on your stat, it'll give you the option.
Below the stat. Okay.
Yeah, or below if you click on the number, it'll work.
Did I roll? No. Oh.
How long has it been? Am I still blessed?
You are
It's
still
been
inspired, yeah.
at least 5 minutes, so probably less than 10. It probably just you guys.
Yeah, you guys should still be
Oh, I'm
blessed.
gonna roll that D4 just in case.
Yeah,
Yep.
y'all should still be blessed.
You should go. Okay.
You are also
Let's
inspired, Epsilon. I don't think you need it.
Yeah. Might come in handy here real quick though.
Nah. I think you're fine. I don't think you need to do that. You're fine.
I guess I'll do this too.
Make sure I have this set up right. Yeah.
That's what we like to see from the horses.
Yeah. Hells yeah. Nice. I think they're actually going to be fine.
Alex rolls coming in clutch. 18, 20,
Yep.
18.
They have 19 health.
I got to roll for Elias though, so we'll see.
Yep. You actually need to make.
8. That's what I'm talking about.
Nice. This is why you just let Alex roll things, guys. Because if you got under a 16, you take 22 lightning damage.
Yikes.
Is it?
Yeah.
You say 22?
What about save?
That's half.
You rolled max.
Save
rolled
is
max
16.
damage.
That's like half my.
You rolled max on one of them.
Dick.
But yes.
You said a save is still 16 damage?
It's save for 16 damage. If you make the save, you don't take any damage from this effect.
What type of horses do we have?
You have 2 horses.
What type?
They're both fun. Oh, they are draft horses.
I think they might still be alive. They're still alive. If they hadn't made the save, they would have been killed.
Yep. No, this is a save or nothing effect as well.
Oh, nothing. Ooh, okay.
Yes. Yeah. That's the trade for the 40-12 on the pretty easy to refresh ability that, was super useful that he got to use because it's great. It doesn't matter. As Vincent, you notice the axe vibrating before releasing this shock, and you look at it, and looking back, he is fried.
The Lance?
Yep.
Fuck, he didn't make the save.
Fucking.
Or intentionally chose to fail it.
Yeah, he fucking nuked himself.
So you want to revivify him?
No.
But I do
Spend
think
diamonds on him?
that
Yeah.
is where we should stop the session.
Wait a second. Is he making death saving throws? I'm gonna give him a potion.
No, he's dead. He's dead. I don't think you want all NPCs to make death saves.
No, I know.
I'm sorry. So
Well-
he go pop.
Yeah.
He. Why is nobody on
Jesus.
this?
Sweet axe.
Wait, did everybody else save?
Yeah. Everybody
What
rolls
is the
super
range
high. 30 foot.
What I get for not blessing myself. Then again, I rolled a 4, so.
Yep. Believe Izzy got vaporized again.
Yeah, Izzy's
Yep.
gone.
Oh no.
And then the only people who failed were Edeline and Dizzy. Yeah. 16 plus bless.
Yeah, the blood's a
6.
lot bigger when it's dizzy.
Yeah. I mean, Dizzy did take a lightning bolt to the face, basically. So I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Yep. Let me figure out my. Okay, Echelon, you don't get experience. Sorry, buddy.
Oh,
Boop,
Poor
boop,
guy.
boop, 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 boop.
Damn, Echelon.
No, do not
Can't
divide
even-
amongst players.
I can't even get my own revenge. This is just sad.
I'm
just
sorry.
sad. That's fine.
Go ahead and click your buttons for your 750 experiences.
You could have Edeline send his soul and just mock him.
I was planning on
You
kicking him out
little-
the fucking cart.
You can take his body out of the car.
It's not the same effect. It's not the same disrespect. You don't understand.
I could
Yeah.
revivify him. It just might be a waste of money, just so you know.
I'm not revivified.
300
sure.
gold for disrespect, I think is worth it. I will give you 300 gold just as disrespect.
You have
man.
300 gold?
I
Because
have
I'll do
300
it
gold.
if you have 300 gold.
Shit, whose was that? I saw that pop
Is-
up.
Because this is a
What kind of
discussion that
shield?
happens immediately. It
Get a
happens in a minute,
skirmisher
otherwise it doesn't
shield.
work.
What a bitch.
You have the money, I'll do it.
Honestly, I really want to just fucking get him back. God damn it, this piece of shit.
He could choose to not come back though, and I think he would
Oh, that's
choose
not worth
not
it then.
to.
No, fuck that. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
he
You're
can choose not
absolutely
to come
right.
back. He
In
can
that
choose
case,
not to
Oh
come
no.
yeah,
back.
no, that's a good
Alright,
point.
he
Yeah.
just chose to die, so let's not do it.
I wasn't even thinking about that yet either. Yes, that is definitely.
Yeah,
a
I was
thing
like,
to
wait,
think
no, he won't want to.
about.
It's something we have to remember for future encounters when we're high enough level. Death ward the prisoners.
That's a good idea, because they probably have like a team of suicide.
Great. Don't just
Death
for the
Ward,
PCs,
also,
the NPCs.
Speak with Dead would be useful now, because he's dead.
Well, he still can lie with speak with
Yeah.
death, you know, like
I
or
have
just not
Speak
death.
with Dead,
Speak with
but I don't
Dead,
have it
lie
prepped,
in
so-
Zone of Truth.
Yes,
That's silly.
because they're not a creature.
I think are they
anymore.
both concentration too? So I wouldn't be able to. Wait, no. Zone of Truth is not concentration. Just kidding.
Okay, I'm gonna
Also,
throw us to the
Speak with Dead a
prep
first
scene.
level spell?
It's
Possession.
at 3rd level.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, asking questions of dead corpses that are just chilling around. Take some decent necromantic power. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna request for future sessions that I get to disrespect the guy who knocked me out of my cart.
I mean, you were going to, but he killed himself. So.
Put it out there. He could
know,
only do that
this-
if his axe was within 5 feet of him.
Son of a
Damn,
fucking
really?
god.
Yep.
Fuck.
That's what I was like.
That
You're,
was
you're
the
taunting him
perfect
with his
storm.
axe. Yeah. Yeah.
My second question was, do you know what this gem is and how you're using it wrong? That was my second question.
I told you the dude was using it wrong.
Oh my god, this asshole.
Wait, but is the gem gone or?
No,
No,
the
it's
gem's
mine.
still there.
This is
Okay.
mine. This gem is mine. I swallowed it. You don't understand. This thing is in my butthole right now.
Jeez.
That doesn't sound
Wow,
safe.
that went through your digestive tract way too fast. You need to see a
Swallow
doctor.
it with your butthole, like.
Yeah, I swallowed it with my breath.
Oh
You don't understand.
no!
This is what I've been looking for
It
22
is
sessions.
It is
Animal.
socketed.
Yes,
You really only do that with things with the flared base, you know that, right?
Suppository.
If that's the case, Monty is not identifying the gem.
Yeah, Monty has to touch it. Yeah. It is socketed in this axe right now.
Socketed in something.
or Vincent.
It's fucking mine.
Yep,
This
yep,
goddamn
yep.
thing is mine.
I
Joke's on
saw
you.
that it was
Why not?
like sort of like yellow and sparking, and I was like, uh-oh. We got more lightning.
I rolled a long time ago that Lance is the one who had this thing. And I was like, ooh, yeah, they're going after Lance. They're going after Lance. And they gave up on Lance, and they gave up. Okay. It's okay. He didn't have this on him. This was at his house. But yes. I didn't even get an even feeling monologue. You made me have to blow
It's
myself
like
up.
Second-rate Thor or something.
It's definitely a knockoff of Stormbreaker, yes. That's Thor's axe. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What can I say? Marvel has good magic items.
Yes,
Yeah.
more.
I still want to play Korg as a character at some point.
Yes, Korg is just a fantastic character. I mean, what is that?
A rock dude?
Yes, a rock dude who just does
I
not
love him.
understand
Yeah.
like metaphor.
No. I really like his voice. I'd have to
I'm
practice
Korg.
that a while.
I'm made out of rocks.
yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
It's Taika Waititi. He's doing this like really thick like New Zealand accent. It's great.
Mhm. Yeah, John, I'll look at
Oh,
that.
man.
I saw that. I'm like, yeah. I need to reread this. It's been a while since I looked at that thing. 'Cause we've been doing the other alchemy so much.
Yeah.
I always forget that I put the Witcher oils in.
Ooh.
Which, yeah.
Which?
Oh yeah.
That's what John is planning to make is an anti-dragon oil for weapons that will just do more damage against dragons. Which would help you cut down
Yeah.
some, big boy dragons.
Can that be put on ammunition?
Yep.
Can that
Means
be
you can
put on
shoot
my
anti-dragon
celestial
bullets.
arrows?
Probably not,
is it-
but I don't know if you need
Object?
celestial arrows. It's not an object.
Yeah, it has to be a physical object because
Yeah.
you either prepare it ahead of time or you like pour it on at the moment.
What if Adeline bathes in it, and then technically her arrows become
I mean,
oil?
It would make her slaps to it, but I don't think Adeline wants to be that close to a dragon.
I don't want to bathe in dragon oil either.
Was this the
It's
guy that
a
was comatose
royal
for a bit because we
ritual.
stuck flowers in his water? Yes, and it was his
The
very
royal-
Hey, have you guys read Epic of Gilgamesh? That's like half that book. It's just
Yeah.
them getting oiled up.
Oh,
See,
geez.
I
That's just
told
a
you
thing you
it's
do,
royal-
apparently, in that
It's
region.
a royal. It's a royal. What's it called? Practice. So I feel like Adeline should be into it.
Yeah. He was aware after the fact that there were petals in his drink because he had gotten his flask back and he was like, what the fuck is this? When he was refilling it.
That was the third
Um,
thing I was gonna do. You remember these, motherfucker? You know who dosed you? It was me. It was me, you bitch.
Fun fact, he did not know who dosed him.
You can still say these things to his corpse if you want.
Which I'm assuming is exactly what Vincent is doing as we start the next session.
It
Probably.
is, but it doesn't have the same satisfaction. I'm
It's
very
Vincent
sad.
crying in
If it
joy
helps,
because he has an electric
Izzy will
thing.
hold the guy up by his neck and wiggle him around as if he's still alive.
Dizzy will weekend at Bernie's the corpse for you to disrespect.
Gotta mess it up.
Well, that was an interesting session.
I got combated. See, this is what I get for not like heavily buffing humanoid HP when I put them in, especially solo, although he had other things he could have done if he rolled lightly better on initiative. Against like you guys as he got torn apart in RCC.
Oh, yeah,
They need
he got
friends.
buffed.
They need friends.
Yeah, he lasted
no.
more than one round against.
He
three
needs
people.
legendary actions.
Well,
Man.
I thought about that, but I'm like, he's not that cool. He has a cool magic item, and that is his entire thing. If he had gotten to use it, bad things could have happened. Yeah. I guess you'll find out next session when you can identify it.
In 2 weeks. God damn it. And it might not even be 2 weeks. It might not
No,
even be
it's-
next session.
3
Yeah,
weeks.
we have to rearrange some stuff. So
Oh,
yes,
yes,
3 weeks.
3
Yep. I'm sorry, Eric. You have to wait more to identify this.
It
thing.
might not even be next session that I get this item identified. God damn it.
Why not?
I mean, Monty's right there.
Yeah.
That
Nothing
is
to do.
a answer for next session.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Might be some distrust over magic items. I think,
right.
too, so we'll see.
Or he's got to, hug it
Know where
and
he
sleep
got it
with
from
it under
this
his
time.
pillow for a little bit.
Put it
You
in my
know.
butt.
Oh,
Apparently.
geez.
Well, we all know that
Not
nobody
getting
is touching that
identified,
once
then.
it's up there. You have to pay somebody in
I have to touch
Starport
that
later.
for 11 minutes. I'm not gonna do it.
What if you clean it first?
Yeah, what if you prestidigitation it yourself?
Yeah.
How much does Monty trust his magic? That's the question.
Prestidigitation
I did it.
cleans
I got combat in.
99.9% of germs.
Not
Oh,
enough.
geez.
It's
Not
that
the
0.01%
Yeah.
It's okay. Fireball gets the rest of them.
Just
That's how you
incinerate
just.
everything.
That's how you
Elias.
sanitize
Burn.
things.
Do I have to know what the item is to attune to it?
Nope.
I'm just attuning to it. I don't care. It's going straight up my ass. It doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
Okay. First of all, it is still a battle axe.
I'm gonna pluck
Yes,
the
and?
thing. I'm gonna pluck the gem
Yes,
off the axe.
and
Okay. Next session, you can work
Don't-
on getting the
don't
gem
yes and
out of the
battle
battle
axe.
axe.
Into your butt.
Okay. Everybody at home, battle axes are not butt plugs.
They can't
Although
be
if
Just
you
they're-
got
strong
hand
enough.
first, it would be a flared base.
Not these ones. You have to have a specially made battle axe.
Yes. Yeah. I am sorry to say, Lance did not have his battle axe commissioned for that purpose.
Yeah, I was gonna say anything
Yeah.
could be a butt plug if you try hard enough.
No, that's
Please don't listen to her, everybody.
you want to end up in an ER's Hall of Fame. Follow that advice.
I have a bunch of friends who
Okay.
are nurses, and they have some stories, and
Like
they all
that.
kind of resume in, "Don't do that."
Yeah.
Well,
We just made a lot of clips, guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
You have
Apparently,
no
Lance
idea
has a
how
big
excited
sack and
I
a
am.
butt plug battle axe, so
Apparently.
I feel like I've successfully corrupted you all.
Yes, you have, Jon. Very much so.
yeah. Yep. No, that's only the things I can do like out of like game. Because in game it's more of a serious affair with these people. Out of game we could talk about.
You mean that they wouldn't
everything else.
put it up their butt in the game?
No, I don't think members of the order would do that particularly. No.
Huh.
Some pretty
I could think
revealing
of-
plot info, Mike.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
I mean, how romancy the last two guys were. I'm kind of surprised.
Bishop of Love and Chains.
Or love and chains. Which is
It was,
more fun
although
say.
to clarify, it was like a one-way like relationship thing where he treated him affectionately, but like affectionately how you would like how you treat Dizzy is how he treated him.
Like a pet.
Yes.
Oh. I mean, that's a thing. So
You'd also already inferred he is definitely his superior. Like
Oh, that
by
was
a
clear.
large margin.
I mean,
yes.
he is a sub, so it makes sense.
Yes.
yeah.
Lance was his superior? That's interesting.
Oh no, the
No.
bishop.
No.
The bishop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was
Love and
like,
chain
wait,
guy.
Lance is above the look.
I'll give
we
you the
could
full.
search his bag for the mask now
Yeah.
and see what color it is.
I'll give you the full
yeah.
inventory loot for next session because I'll break that down. We can start with that, and you guys can do
Okay.
the questioning and things you want.
Man,
Um.
I'm really happy I saved the horses.
Oh yeah.
That was.
Oh yeah. I was saying them like.
That was almost really bad.
I think Dizzy would have to pull the cart, and that would suck.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Now, can we get like a D20 to see how well Vincent remembers his command word? In case he needs to use it pre-identify.
Well, if he attunes to it, he learns the command word, right?
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Once you tune to it, you learn it.
believe so.
And I'm making a new
Yeah, that's
command
how we
word.
learn.
I'll double check. I
magic
think most things with command words just say that on it. Let me see if that's just a thing about attunement. Because I didn't write that on the thing, and Vincent definitely heard the command word.
Yeah,
And
but Eric remembered it.
I would say Vincent will remember it because it was an electric item that went off in his hands. There is zero chance Vincent has not seared that into his memory.
Yeah, this is a hard moment for Vincent. He's realizing that he has an electric item, but also that he lost his chance for revenge.
Yep.
Very bittersweet.
It is a very hard moment in more ways than one.
Yep,
Very
you
true,
learn
very true.
you learn necessary
Really
command words.
set him
Yeah.
up for that.
Oh, that's what I was like. Oh, you're holding it in front of him. I'm like, yes.
Yes, I am holding it. I wanted to
It was-
disrespect them.
It was
Uh-huh.
such a like dramatic moment too. I was like, oh shit.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm. That roll could have been much worse.
This is
too.
what
It
I
was
get
4,
for
4, 2,
disrespecting
12.
someone 5 feet away from them. Asshole.
Damn. We're all a little barbecued. Actually, just kidding.
It's
We're
really
not.
just you.
It's
Yeah,
really
no,
just
it is
me.
just you.
And
God
Dizzy.
damn.
Dizzy
And
is also
Dizzy,
a little
and
barbecue.
Dizzy.
It was almost a quarter of Dizzy's health. More than a quarter of Dizzy's health.
I just imagine you guys are
It
all
hurt.
in there and you guys see this like giant like spark and y'all are fine and you just hear like a scream outside.
You'll see me hugging
Edeline,
the axe as it starts
who-
sparking.
Yeah, Edeline, who explicitly stayed outside of the wagon to avoid the situation inside of it, is the only person who got hurt by the situation inside of it,
Yeah.
which seems incredibly fitting.
It's just shit luck.
And yes, I fully expect Vincent to sleep and like cuddle with this battle axe until he
It will
figures out how to
happen.
get the gem out, and then I'm not even gonna ask questions what he does with this gem, which is like fist size in yellow gemmage.
It's gone. It's gone. No one's ever gonna see it.
Yep. Hey, I'm not going to tell you what you can and cannot do with your items. I'm just going to say, activating this while it is inside of your body is probably not going to have a beneficial effect.
Oh jeez.
Well,
Ooh.
People.
we don't know that until we
Vincent.
try.
I think we do.
I mean, you're right.
Do we?
Right.
though?
Wait, what flowers are we going to? Did Vincent tell me about
Yes.
these flowers?
Mirage flowers.
Sound cool. I mean, I'm down
What
for
do they
it.
do?
Mirage flowers.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to
They
figure out.
probably make us see shit that isn't fair.
That'd be
What?
cool.
Nah. Why would they do that?
I wonder.
So we're gonna have our swamp episode like in Avatar. We're just
Oh,
seeing a bunch
oh.
of shit in the flowers.
It's like in animes how they always have beach episodes. They always have the swamp episode. There's always
Okay.
one of those.
Real quick. Changing my mirage flowers to be more like cactus juice.
oh
Oh no! Mushroom cloud.
What is cactus juice?
It's from Avatar.
It'll quench you.
It's the quenchiest. There is a scene in Avatar: The Last Airbender while they're in a desert, and they're thirsty because they did not plan to be like for desert travel. And one of the characters starts drinking the cactus, and he's like, "Here, guys, have some cactus juice. It's the quenchiest. It'll quench ya." And he is hard tripping. Everybody who drank
Yeah.
the cactus juice is
Oh,
tripping out of their minds.
excellent. Okay.
Yeah.
Fun.
That'd be
No.
funny though.
I need
need
to
some
keep
drugs.
dropping you guys a little bit more before I give you fun drug-fueled hallucinatory episode.
Damn.
Yeah,
Gotta
we're
have
not
one of
quite
those,
low
too.
enough emotionally.
You're
for
not
that.
low enough in the emotional roller
We have
coaster
to
yet,
kill
so-
more characters in our backstories first.
Working on it.
Oh. Okay.
Don't like that.
I don't know, Adeline. What did you just mail?
Dangerous secrets.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Uh-huh. Oh yes, I have plans. I have any plans.
Listen, I did not ask for the trauma, okay? I was not the one who asked for it. Not this campaign.
Who
was
said it
me.
was going to be trauma for you?
I mean,
You might just be an inciting incident.
great.
You get Monty's family killed.
I'm evil like that.
No!
That would be a turn of events.
That would
I mean, they certainly know who I am, which isn't great.
Mm-hmm.
They know who all of us are, don't they?
I don't know
I mean,
who
I
am.
would assume.
And I would point
He
out,
only saw me.
Lance, from his comment to Vincent, was aware you guys had talked to Francis. And was aware of who you were.
Really?
He,
Okay, so was he aware because I said the opening phrase, or was he aware because he saw our faces?
meta knowledge, he was aware when he saw your faces.
Oh, fuck.
Wish I'd roll
Interesting.
higher than a 7 on that insight check.
Well, I don't think you would have gotten that with that insight check, even if you rolled high, because that wasn't what you were looking for. You were looking if he was like
Okay.
afraid of you guys.
No, that's not what I said. I was looking if he was like
His
looked
demeanor.
shady. Yeah,
80?
yeah. He seemed like
He
intelligently.
seemed like a cultist.
Well, like he was aware that he was just being polite in a very just polite kind of way. I don't know how to phrase it.
No,
I
I
wanted
still
to see
think
if
he
he,
would
was,
have gotten-
if he was edgy. He had an edge to him.
he had a cool axe, so yeah, he had a couple edges.
Okay.
But it's-
Hey, we don't get to play the arms card if I don't get to play the edge card.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yep,
Oh,
yep, yep,
boy.
yep,
We'll
yep.
When we get to Don
Done.
Daunton?
Abbey.
No,
There really should be an Abby there, Mike.
there isn't currently. I guess I could put one in. And then name it something entirely different.
No.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Downton
But people
Abbey.
only refer to it as the Daunton Abbey.
Daunted Monastery.
Yeah.
Jeez. Has anybody else actually seen that show?
Oh no, Agra, don't. Let's not get into that topic.
No,
Oh,
we've left that back with the butt plug conversation with the weapons.
Do we ever really leave the butt plug conversation though?
No. No, we
We
don't.
did, Sam.
That's a conversation you carry around with you.
Listen, John's here. You can never get rid of it.
For everybody else's context, it's because one time he ran a one shot and there was a butt plug in it. Just off the cuff, random butt plug. As a funny
Inside a
moment.
mattress.
Yeah, and one of the never mind.
And so it will haunt John to the day he dies.
That
I
was
didn't
pretty
know
good.
about this butt plug.
I don't know if hot's the
Yeah,
right word.
I'm sorry. Let's.
It's the legend of the butt plug.
It'll
Yeah.
follow it.
Yeah, I just wanted to put this gem up my butt. There was no reference to John.
I know, but they just keep bringing it back.
I don't think I was there for that game either.
You weren't.
I
It was
wasn't.
a one shot.
Yeah.
I think Leo
I
was
just-
in that game.
Yeah, Liam's character put it in his mouth. That's what.
Yeah,
That's what
and
Sam
he
didn't
started
want to say.
sucking on it like a baby.
Like a baby.
Yeah.
Jesus. So
To be
good.
fair, we didn't know what it was at
Say that it's
first.
fine. We're not
We
really
definitely
fine. You
did.
just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh yeah, he was in on it from the start. Not like pre-discussed, but like he knew, he picked up on it real quick.
Remind me again why I play games with you people.
You like
Hey,
us?
come on.
It
Yeah.
changed from the boomers you deal with on a regular basis.
Yeah.
Might
Got
be bad,
combat
but we're
in.
Still better than most.
It was beat the shit out of the bad guy combat, but you know what? That's just because you guys are really strong.
I mean, it's also one dude, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, but there are other things you could have done with his fun axe.
Guess
But
we'll
now we get
find
to do
out
those
by
fun
using
things.
it.
Yep. Yep. Or do you?
Eventually.
But you.
Gotta search this guy's dead body.
Yep. The next episode
Well,
of
you
Dragon
already
Ball
stripped
Z.
him, right?
You guys have stripped him. You have
Yep.
his items.
Yeah.
Woo!
I just didn't give you the list of items because I saw where we were going. I'm like, okay, let me. I know what's about to happen. Let me end our session so we can go into post-session chill before 11 p.m. Eastern, so that people who need to go to work can go to bed like adults, or go to work.
I don't want to.
I mean, that's fine. You do you. You're an adult.
Mm.
Despite what
But
we
it's
will
fine.
say to that. Yeah.
Tired of looking at Strum. Go away, Strum.
Uh-oh.
I'm wounded.
Man.
That's fine. That's fine.
Savage.
Yeah. Cold.
I mean,
You
chat.
hear that, guys? He doesn't love you.
No, I have no love. Everybody knows Twitch chat is ruthless and deserves no love.
Oh man.
Don't
Yes.
speak so rudely to our 6 viewers.
I never
I'm
have
just gonna
any
Twitch
idea how
chat
many
it.
people are there. Yeah. Yep. But that might be a good place to wrap it up for the stream as it is. I have no idea what I'm streaming next. I guess this weekend. I need to figure out what's going on this weekend because we might be doing some stuff. I'll let my Discord know when I'm streaming. But yes, for now, I will wrap the stream up here. Thank you guys for playing and getting electrocuted and never taking Lance alive. As that was a
Gotta stay
character
for that.
flaw I rolled on him months ago now. That he will not let himself be taken alive. I'm like,
It's good to know that it's a flaw that just he
Okay.
has, potentially.
yeah, I guess that's fair.
I mean, it's a pretty
Aye, aye,
cultist attribute to have.
Good night, Iagret. Good night, chat. I'm gonna hit my end button and I'll update Discord with what I'm doing next.